and hurricanes, slow-moving freight trains. The girl that's now, you make me feel sometimes. You were gone away from me, so from my bed, up and down, no one's there alive. Are you wanting something? Okay, sound good. Just double check it. Didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. Oh, good. They have breakfast over there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Good morning. They're $3. So the lemon, I want to say the lemon and the coconut one still. Lemon. I mean, I think so, but I'm biased because I make everything. The dough, the sauces. I've been doing it I was born in one of the stores that I actually own now. And so I've been doing it literally my whole life. Here's that for you. Thank you. Alright, what are you after? Pepperoni, pizza, and cheese bread? Okay, and then what kind of dipping sauce with the bread? You got ranch, marinara, jalapeno ranch. Okay, $23. Yeah, so if it's 85 outside, it will typically be 110 on that side of the kitchen, and 100 on this side of the kitchen. But there's really nothing we can do because the ovens, you know, you cool them down and they just work harder. So it's just the matter of just serving good food with this good one. Okay, 24 size. Yep. Okay, and then it should be like 5-6 minutes. Thank you. Just about to come out. Enjoy. How are you? Good. What's my name?
Man,
Hey, how are you?
how's life?
Oh, good.
Yeah?
Yeah, busy. How about you guys?
Is it just you?
Yeah, the kids are behind this trailer over here.
Oh,
Dad and
okay.
Sam.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What are you guys up to? How long have you been out here? You get here yesterday?
Last night.
Oh, cool. We got here at like 1 last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it took forever. I was supposed to be here by 4. That was the plan. And then at like 3:30, I'm like, we're supposed to be there. And I'm pulling out the driveway. And then I had a few stops. And, you know, I just had to fill up the propane, get the gas, generators ready to go. Stop and get the drinks, of course. Hey, good morning.
Alright, well, we'll be seeing you later.
Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Hey, drive safe out there, guys. morning. up, bro?
Yo, I'm at your house.
Okay.
Do you want to remind me, like...
So in the back of the truck, there's like a green tent top. Okay, was there like a black thing?
I can see.
I'm gonna need my truck. And then, I don't know if they'll let you pick up those tables or not, but if you're in the Tesla, I don't know if you'll be able to fit them all anyway. Because I don't know if they come in boxes or just like the tables. But like if the car seats were out and the seats were down, you could slide them all in there because they float down, you know.
Where do I get these
But
things?
actually, they're 6 feet long. So I don't know.
Where are they?
Out there, Riverdale.
Riverdale, Utah?
Yeah. Like right off the freeway. At the Lifetime store.
I bet you I could. I have the Sam's Club card. Do you want me to just use those and get some, or can you already pay?
Well, I already paid for them, and I placed a pickup under my name, but I don't know if they'll let me pick it up under my name. So if I needed to, I could just cancel it or something.
You can probably call them and say, hey, this is what's good. Of course.
Okay, I'll try.
You can call them.
You think you can fit them in there, bro?
Well, if I push one of the seats all the way forward and all the way forward,
Okay, bro, make it happen.
I mean, I probably could try. Okay, come on my way.
Okay, alright, thank you, bye. So it comes with barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and then honey on top. Cheese? You didn't like the sound of honey?
Let's do a pepperoni.
I can put half cheese on it.
Okay, if you have that, and then let's do a hot dog.
Okay? Anything else for you?
We'll need something.
Change your mind.
You guys out here last year?
No, this is our first year out here.
Alright.
3024 for you. One question real quick before you're gonna tap towards the top, skip down to the bottom, tap, hold, take a beat. Perfect. Yeah, give me like 3-4 minutes, guys. Hey, are you still at my house? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, how far away? I was gonna say, because the checks for Smithfield are in that food truck. Okay, so when you open the front door, there's like a little package on the ground right there in the step. They're under that, there's 3 of them. Okay, thanks. There might be, but you're gonna have some for the. Well, actually, no, you're not doing hog and honeys on the wedding.
I'm doing just pepperoni cheese.
I think it's pepperoni, cheese, and sausage.
Okay.
So, okay, I will. Yes, you can see if there's some in there, because then that way you don't have to go to Walmart like today. You could go like later or something, or grab some in Stokes or whatever you have. Or there might be some in Preston, like a gallon. Hey! Okay, alright. Okay, that's it. Okay, bye. What's up, babe? No? Okay, just turn it on. Will you turn that off? I don't know, we're in that good time of year where it's AC, heat, AC, heat, AC, heat, AC. Hey, Tiny, what are you doing? What are you doing, stinker? Carson, they said that Carson can pick up those tables. He's bringing the Tesla, and he's getting hot money. Because, like, we have, like, maybe enough if I don't worry about it, but at the same time, too, like, I want to be able to try and sell it, you know, bitch it. But he's going to bring the top, hot honey, and
That's all you need?
I think so. Oh, and the tables. He's using stuff to get the table. He's going to see if he can fit it in the Tesla. They're 6 feet long. So. But if anybody's going to do it, it's Carson, so.
Look at that. Look at that trailer, that Marshall trailer.
Oh, wow. So we're doing a thing with them tonight.
It's the thing that's pulling it is insane.
We're doing a thing with them, a party, where we're supplying the pizza and they're supplying the music and
Oh,
drinks or something.
you ever played that music earlier?
Cozy. No.
Oh.
No. You don't need one of those right now. No.
Cozy, I'll buy you Dippin' Dots or something, baby.
I mean, you can have one, but have you eaten anything?
No.
Then no.
We need to set up everything still.
Little sauce cups, we got a couple basil leaves, full boxes,
No! Hey, don't ever do that.
Cozy, go eat some breakfast first. Then no, you can't have them. If you think you're going to tell me no, then the answer is no,
Please
no,
do
no,
never
no,
lift
no.
up my pants, okay? These are my cracker parts, and I don't want people to see them, okay? That's not okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to need some help tonight, so I think I might have to have Carson stay and help me because we have that party. So tonight we're throwing a pizza party with these guys that just pulled up in that trailer right there.
So we could have totally came today.
What do you mean we could have totally came today?
I mean, is there more? There's no more vendors coming right here. That's cute. That little write-up there is cute.
Recycling? Yeah, it's cool. The back is like all, it's like got the different colors and arms and everything. Trump purge chicken.
It looks pretty good.
The chicken?
Yeah. You want one?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I can make you breakfast. I know.
Yeah. But they had a breakfast party over there at 9. There might still be stuff over there. I think there's coffee over here, and then maybe breakfast over there.
Okay. I am. Oh no. Reach in there because you're gonna keep it clean. Here, Lou. Get me some.
You want me to put a chair out for you? There you go.
Josh said he's coming tomorrow around 12 or 1, maybe earlier. I sent him the money. Forget the game pass, so. That'll
You
be
did?
fun. Huh?
You did?
And then Dan and Jen, they said $20 for it, so that'll be fun. Dennis and Jen, sorry, Jen and Jen. Dennis and Jen. I always say them backwards. Everybody's name. Say thank you. Here's what I'm saying. Do you want a liquid IV before you start getting going? Or you don't?
Sure. Are you taking off?
Where?
I don't know. I was just asking.
Goes is like, look, they're on the mountain. You went on that mountain before? Huh? You were small. That wind is nice.
Jump in.
You need me to show this.
No, I just.
Looks nice. Oh.
Lucy. What am I gonna do with you? Am I tired of making dough? No. Not yet. Are you? Do I what? Pizza shirt, yeah. Yours is so cute. Lou doesn't have one, maybe we need to get her one.
to that chicken strip guy, and I'm like, oh, I was like, I just want to try everything. And he's like, you know, he's like, I tried to do all the fancy stuff at first, and everybody ordered chicken strips with ranch. And I was like, actually, I want that. And he's like, seriously? I'm like, yeah. So I got some fries and some chicken strips to try. Now I'm gonna go to give him my card. He's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, okay, I'll bring you the rest. He's like, all right. He's like, oh, you guys are doing the pizza party tonight. I'm like, yeah. That's kind of cool. The shit rocks. Freaking sheet rocks, babe.
Yeah.
You guys happy? You're so cute. Pizza!
You can drive those. Right now. That's fun. I want to go over there and see if I can get a coffee from him.
Coffee? King is right behind us.
I know, but there's free coffee over there.
Dad might be going on the side by side, so he goes in here. Dad might be going on the side by side, so he goes in here. Heck yeah, why not? Here's blood pumping. That's what makes him happy.
Hold on, you can have this one.
What?
Since I have little hairs on my elbow.
Yesterday, when she was like, you have a farm? Thank you so much. Do you want to grab those?
Watch out.
That was fast. I'm going to throw yours in the oven. So
Thank
which
you
one
so
it is.
much.
I'll bring it over to you.
So this one's the buffalo blue cheese. That one's the honey habanero.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Hey, hold on. They're hot as hell. They're very hot. Look at that, Bubs. Holy cow. The one that's right at the...
People have an insane God knows bloody fucking year. It's insane. Did you go walk around and shop it all?
Huh?
Did you walk around and shop it all? Yeah, it's busy. We can go walk around. We got a few days to go walk around.
That's what you get for doing that to us. That's called karma.
Oh, that's better. I put the lid back on.
We can, yeah.
Woohoo, TV! Let's use this one mostly. I'm making a pizza. Be careful, Cozy, that triple tip over. Some help me. Careful, that will tip over.
Hey, you can't hang on that seat.
Sorry, I thought we could see that.
Right now it's fine, but it's busy. Okay, I have limited water. You cannot just be running the water and wasting it. If you need to wash your hands, you can wash your hands, but you can't just run the water. I only have a certain amount, and we're here for a few days.
Yeah, don't use that water. You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Stop.
When we're camping, we only have a little bit of water. We don't have a whole lot.
Stop telling your mom no.
That look good?
Like a little kick, but it's not like unbearably hot. It's like good flavor.
So one of them was,
my good lord.
one of them's buffalo blue cheese and the other one is honey habanero or something.
Oh my god. Every time I come to the Sandage, I'm reminded how poor I am. But, just in money. I'm very wealthy in everything else. I'm gonna go show them that. Go. Sneezer Milan.
How come that's black? Hold on, Lynn. Oh, you want to dip it?
Pretty good chicken.
Is there?
I like it. Not like a ton of wasted breading. It's just like a little bit, you know.
No.
Oh, was this the black trailer?
Yeah.
Front perch.
His names are funny.
I kind of want to put a pizza on our menu. The Angry Rancher. And it would be jalapeno ranch, chicken and bacon.
That sounds good. We should do a shrimp boil pizza.
Shrimp? Clean the shrimp in his pasta. So it's easy. You just leave them frozen until you throw them in. Buy a pre-cooked. What's up, cute things? Did you sleep good? Good.
It's good.
Even has floaters on it.
We'll do that.
The floaters say big pop.
How much is that worth? The truck, the white one.
300.
300,000. How much is that Sandro?
400,000.
400,000.
Maybe 350.
How much is that trailer?
50. Relax, probably 45, 50,000.
That's it.
Well, not an enclosed trailer.
Oh
Maybe a
man.
little more than that.
Go test drive one. I can.
Love it.
I'm so tired of being sick or allergies or whatever the heck it is. Sorry. Sorry. Huh? These things are so crazy. a doctor? What kind of doctor? Oh, you got a first aid kit? I wonder if we can see Colin go up this mountain. So I wonder if we can see Colin go up this mountain. He's gonna go test drive one of these. Is the signal good? Has it been good? Service good? Oh, hold on, Lauren. Woohoo! I can't see him yet either. Dad needs this in case somebody gets hurt. This is not a toy. You can have one. I know, but Dad needs that just in case somebody gets hurt. Okay. Hello.
at 12:30 today, but I'm like, oh, I can't go
Yeah.
because we'll have
Are
lunch.
they pretty
You know?
cool?
Not really.
Wait, what's... There's 7 for you. Okay, give me a few minutes, okay? Nine o'clock tomorrow, huh?
Yeah.
Did you say they're pretty booked?
No, not super booked, but also like it's the first day, so. I mean, people will come and book them up today probably. But every time that I've always come, I always miss the bookings because they're usually so full.
More? What?
You know what?
What? Not with your hand right here. Huh? Just feel like something. You like what? Yeah, on the phone. Look how slow a side by side is compared to that mountain.
Trevor drove by. The guy who owns this event, he has a 600 horsepower side by side. One of the highest horsepower side by sides around. Like, and when I say around, I mean like in the United States.
Really?
Yeah, you remember that guy that I rode with, Matt LaRue, with that one that was doing wheelies everywhere? Those two have the fastest side by sides in the
Yeah.
country. Left apartment.
Lucy was honking the horn to the RV saying, everybody come get pizza. I'm trying to wake everybody up to come get pizza.
Over there?
She was honking the horn on our RV. I'm like, don't do that. She goes, but people need to come get pizza. Tell Dad you're honking the horn, huh? Yeah, everybody come get pizza.
Alright, brother, wake up. I'm alright right now.
You want something from me?
Band-aids? We need band-aids in there. Is that good? Yeah? Where's your drink? I don't want to clean this up. telling us no. That's the rule. Stop telling us no. Everything else is good. Look, babe, where should I put this?
Let me go look outside. You want a drink?
Hello? I don't know where to put it. Maybe over here.
Let me go look outside. More? Okay. Hold on, we're just going outside. I see right here. It's right here. Let's put a little bit. Need it for or right here.
Oh, I can make it.
Put a little right here. Just a kiss.
Hey, I think you're the most beautiful woman to ever walk this earth. Wow, look at that. You see that? What? More than one is pulled in? It's like teal and camo.
Oh, that's cool.
Howdy. Good, how are you? Good.
That's great. You guys see all this stuff right here? It's wild. Nobody likes to ride in the middle of the day because it's so hot, the sun's on top, and so when you ride in the dunes, there's like a lot of random drop-offs, and when the sun's on top, there's no shadows, and so there's a lot more accidents in the middle of the day because you can't see, and it's too hot. Hold you? I got you a smoothie. You want a smoothie? Too hot? There's some screws. You're gonna get this extra.
Hey, another really good song is Morgan Wallen and Post Malone. I Ain't Coming Back.
What does it mean?
Pretty good.
What does it mean, babe?
Well, he pretty much just says that he's not Jesus, but one thing's for sure, he's not coming back. He's not the resurrection. But it's Post Malone and Morgan Wallen. no, no, I ain't coming back. So tomorrow at 9 a.m. I get to take one of those there. I'm pretty excited because you guys know I have a sand car and I have a side-by-side that's good for the sand, but I didn't get to bring any of them this weekend because I had to haul the trailer. Except I want to haul a trailer, so I weren't able to bring any of them. We are at can't see it. Anyway, there's we're at Little Sahara Sand Dunes in central Utah, and there's an event called UTV Invasion. These are UTVs, utility terrain vehicles, meaning that they can be utilized as utility vehicles, terrain vehicles, whatever, float your boat. So, anyway, I'm going to take one of those out for a half hour tomorrow. I'm going to do that before I open. We're here for a couple days. I think I have somewhere around 240 does. And then I also brought a lot of brand new things here. I brought it with us just in case. We'll see. Last time I over prepared for an event, I got screwed. Wasted a ton of dough, wasted a ton of product. Hey, there's the one I gotta take tomorrow. Always take it to the kids in the backyard. Let's wishful thinking, baby, honestly. But I know you ain't forgotten me, so I never let my heart go all away. Wake up on me out the blue. Every night. What's up, man? What do you want?
Gotta have avocado and
Okay.
that's accurate. I know what you've ready to do in other places.
It's different. It's not folded over. It's just
It's
like
not the same.
we still got Parmesan cheese. Instead of butter, it's oiled up. Give it a little more. It's like a giant burrito. Yeah, I mean it's just like bread on top of cheese, Parmesan oil, salt, garlic, the whole nine. You want me to cover it? You're taking care of it tonight. I'll just make these for you right
No,
now.
what we need to do is just put me on a tab because I'm going to send my guys over and stuff, and then I'll just add them and fix that.
Okay.
That's easy because I want to buy a few $100 of pizza between now and then.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And then we don't have to send your card with them or whatever.
That's usually what we do. So I can grab the place and do that.
Okay. So I'm gonna just do pizza here, and then breads. I'll just tap it. Okay. Okay. 5 minutes. But thank you. Yeah.
Which direction did Sam go?
You know, I don't know.
Okay, well, let her know her drinks are ready whenever she comes
She
back.
has both the babies, so she could have had a blowout or a tantrum or our motorhome's just right when I missed it.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, we got in late last night, like 1, and I've only been open for like an hour, but I sold a few pizzas, so it's good. That's all we can hope for. Let me know if you guys need anything. See ya. No, he came over here to see where you were to let you know that it's done. Trevor, the owner, just came over and he's like, he handed me his card, and he's like, what you should do is just start a tab, because this is the place I told all my guys they can get out with my card. So,
Shut up.
yeah, he's like, so I'll buy a few $100 worth of pizza, you just run me a tab. So we have a notepad up there that says Trevor.
That's so cool.
And he's got a bunch of crew. So, and then he's paying for all the pizza tonight. He said, you just let me know how much, I'll bring you over.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm with UTV Nation. Trevor told me to come over.
Perfect.
Love it.
So can I start a tab, go over?
Yeah, we were just talking, I was just explaining that to her. Perfect timing.
Hog and honey is the most popular.
Special delivery.
Hey, there he is.
Want a barbecue person or a sweet
Okay,
person?
yeah, just let me know when you're hungry.
Spicy.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Spicy.
It's,
Do I have
it's
jalapeno?
right there under the chair.
Chicken bacon ranch. Oh, you
Alright,
don't like
you ready?
spicy?
The kids?
Yeah, that'd be perfect, thank you.
You guys want these?
It's barbecue base and you want cheese, sausage, bacon, and honey on top.
Very good.
Basil?
Okay?
That sounds really good.
Perfect. I also have a white margarita, so it has no sauce. It's cheese and then
kids,
oil,
man.
garlic,
Hey,
salt,
you.
basil, and
When
then
they're not
vegetable.
screaming, they're so cute.
Okay, so cheese plus basil. Okay. Bottle lemonade. What's your name?
Todd.
How are we keeping track of this?
It's the notepad up there in the
This one?
Yeah, right there.
Do I just do one right here?
Yeah. Here's Krista.
I know, I didn't recognize her. Hey, give me a few minutes and I'll get that out for you, okay?
Babe, did you babe?
Where you guys go? Over here?
What's up, Krista?
Very good.
I didn't, so I quit while I was pregnant and actually didn't start until I had my dog. And I was like, now I'm like, okay, now I'm sick of it, so I'm like, I don't know, trying to quit, so.
Are you guys from Preston?
Yes.
Do you know any Woodwards?
I know Jed.
Okay.
Jed Woodward. Not him.
No. I'm trying to remember
Is it good?
his first name. We served around each other on our missions.
Okay.
They own a nursery.
You can take the seeds out.
Like for plants and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's so Jed is the dad.
Oh, okay.
So he's my next door neighbor.
Jed is or okay.
Yeah, he lives across the street.
Gotcha.
So his daughter, what's her name? Jessica Wickman? She married Spencer. She does it now because she passed away, Jed's wife. So now the daughter does it. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Oh my god!
This one is Trevor's. I got one more for him. I just need to know what sauces he wants. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we took him out last week, and he's not all like little, right? It's like, this last week, it's
We had that blue sauce in the middle of our work really well.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, don't hit her with the fan. I was thinking of when we were loading everything up, I'm like, oh, I kind of miss living in the RV because we already have everything. We just
I
go.
know.
Okay.
This was the RV.
And then I drove my horse.
I should have known.
Just in case we had a.
Okay, those are ready, and then I'll have yours up in 2
We had a
Okay, thank you.
Because like, well, just by the time we get going today, like it's only been so much, so. What's wrong? Yeah, because we have more to go. So by the time we go back,
Is it cheese with basil
yes.
and then a lemon, Italian ice? Or
I got the
lemonade.
lemonade already.
Lemonade. Okay. And did you put the drink on that ticket?
No, I did not.
Okay, we need to.
Oh, that, you're right. Hello.
So for a single topping, the classic is 13, and then for a specialty is 15.
I would for sure recommend the Hog and Honey. That's our most popular pizza. A Hog and Honey. It's barbecue based, sausage, bacon, and honey on top, and I have spicy honey or sweet honey. That's
It
our
just
number
takes a few
one.
minutes.
Yeah.
Does this happen often? I think Cozy put it in Blue's hair.
Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Look at those. Rosie.
I was like, what's happening?
Honey, you can't. I told you to have to be careful with it. I'm so sorry.
Maybe try to keep it away from the ears, okay? Because otherwise it gets small and it'll weaken. It'll keep it cool. That's so nice.
I got the one drink down.
I'm gonna try to wrap it out.
He walked away. What'd you say?
Let's try to find Jonathan.
So,
If you need help with anything, remember anything, let me know.
Carson's coming up today, so that will give her help today. And then somebody's coming tomorrow night, so maybe it's for the day tomorrow. Yeah.
I'll be back, Sam.
Don't get in their hair. The wagon's nice with the shade. Alright, sorry, I had a little incident with my child.
Oh, you're good.
Her sister got her hair tangled in the fan and ripped it out. What can I get for you?
Your one you recommended.
A hog? Okay.
One hog, one pepperoni,
Sorry. So a hog, a pepperoni, a cheese, and what? Any drinks for you?
I want an Italian coffee.
What kind?
What's
Another? Hold on, baby. Do you want spicy honey or sweet honey? Spicy, or I can do both. Okay, both. None of these markers are working, so I need to go grab some from the motorhome.
Should be more in the bag.
Hey, cash or card? Perfect. There's a tiny ice on this. Okay, let's Okay, go ahead. It's going to ask you a question, and then go ahead and tap up top. What's your name? Johnny? Ah! Perfect. Thank you so much. Give me a few minutes. We'll call your name at that window, okay? Hold on, baby. A cheese, a hog and honey, and a pepperoni. Huh? Who was that? I don't know. Do you like the wagon? Where's the spoons at? Oh, over here.
For that Johnny pizza, we're just gonna go over there if it's left.
I'll leave it on the oven until you come back and get it.
Okay.
Will you give this to him though?
Yeah.
Thank you. What do you need? Huh? Did you get your hair ripped out? You want some pizza? You want a pizza? Yes? Okay. We'll make a pizza in just a minute. Cozy? Can I see that for a minute? Why are you doing that? Okay, don't spray the seeds. It's just gonna get your phone all wet.
Some people that I used to work with at Jimmy John's stop by this morning. Kaylee, the office lady.
Huh?
The office lady, Kaylee Zetterberg, and her husband and son. They said they're gonna come back later and get pizza. They could just ain't right there.
What did she Good job. That wagon's so nice because it has the roof and then the beams on the side so the sun's out of it like off of them. Dad. That girl here was Krista. What? Yeah. Guys? 107 people watching. Woohoo! Is that Matt?
Yeah.
I remember my first memory of him is him riding his Can-Am and his oversized chonies that were all stretched out and his cowboy boots. That's all he had on was his nasty boxers and his cowboy boots. Like this. There you go. Stop holding it down. None of those are even out, so why don't they let you take them?
Well, I told him I might be busy. But I want the two-seater.
Oh. There you go. What happens if you wreck them?
You better hope your insurance pays for it or you pay for it.
Is it good? Yummy. Did you make Lucy one?
Really?
Make it done. Make you a pizza. Make you a pizza. Want me to use this stuff?
That's a side-by-side.
Oh, I know. It's right next to our RV. And it's loud as hell. Johnny? He said they were coming back for it, but they just put it on the oven. What? Wow. Cozy, why are you getting everything all wet? That's to spray yourself so you cool off. Why are you spraying the seats? What is it?
Spin. Thank you. Need another one?
aesthetic, right?
little axe to split it up to get it a little more smaller.
Here you go. Now drink. Don't tip it. Don't tip it. 109. What? This?
That good, Lucy? I already feel like I can't stay hydrated enough.
Okay, don't look good.
Yeah, we're good.
We just need some ice. Oh, we have some. I had the ice
There's the
machine.
bag in the freezer, and there's the other. But yeah, if you keep thinking about it, to put some ice in there, we could use it.
Ice and where?
Cooler over there.
Wait, what?
If you can make some ice and then put it in the cooler over there, that would be nice.
I just didn't.
It's up over in the front.
I didn't know if I could plug it in with everything wrong.
Hello. Hi. You want to take their order? Oh, what is that?
What do you got, a fan?
Yeah. She
Man,
does.
you need it today.
She does. Staying cool. What are you after?
Cheese strips.
Cheese strips? The cheese bread?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. You want ranch marinara or jalapeno ranch with it?
Probably, what, jalapeno in it?
It comes with two, so if you want to do one
I
of
want
each or...
marinara.
Okay, so one marinara and a jalapeno ranch?
Jalapeno ranch? Yeah.
Okay, anything else for you guys?
Now that.
Perfect. You guys are right over there by us, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You're who we talked to last night.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you for coming by. We do. I've been making pizza for like over 20 years. Cash your card for you.
Well, I don't know yet.
Just 10.
I'm trying to get in my pocket.
All right.
Let me help you. Do you need me to ring them up? Huh? What is it?
Just a cheese bread.
Just a cheese bread.
For now, we'll be back for pizza later.
That's perfect.
Calm down. Get excited.
You said card? Cash.
We're out of cash.
Perfect.
Also got water too? Yeah, you're hooked up.
She just got it wrapped in her sister's hair and ripped it out.
Oh, no.
Yeah. 7 back for you.
Thank you.
Give us a few minutes, okay? Yeah, her name's Lucy. She's over here.
you?
How old are you?
3.
She just turned 3. Yeah.
How old's your sister?
She's 1.
She's just sitting there and you're like, yeah, I'm not impressed.
I know.
Not really. Not impressed at all.
Okay, you're getting water everywhere, sweetie pie. Okay, that's enough. You're dripping it everywhere.
I was enjoying it, thank you very much.
I know, it feels pretty good, huh? He gets really hot by the ovens, and so I bought him like a little fan that goes in his waist belt and blows air up his shirt, and then like trying to keep him cool every way possible. Do you want to go to the RV with me for just a second? I need to go get Dada a drink.
If you want to bring me back one of those bags of ice.
Okay, we'll do that. Well, yeah. Want to go? I'm not carrying you. You can either stay here or go to the RV. I need to take Lucy too. Not that hot. Then what do you want? You want to walk?
Yes, not impressed at all. She thinks she's going to get forgotten, I think.
She's a fiery one.
This one?
Yeah.
That one. is wild. But it seems like the last like 2 weeks they've switched. You know?
Yep.
Ready? Let's hear no. What?
I see less and less about that.
Stand up. Just finish it. There. Where did it go? Leave your straw in there. And ice and a liquid IV, is that it?
Yeah, thank you.
You called me?
Yeah, David was looking for you for your drinks.
All right.
Okay, it's got about a minute, maybe a minute and a half.
We're good. Just kind of standing in this little shady spot.
Perfect. You guys got a good view and a good place over here. The
Well, we
back
showed up
patio.
last Thursday. We've been here since last week.
Oh, dang, nice.
Going home Monday,
Nice. That's a good trip. Where are you guys from?
Colorado.
Colorado. How far of a drive out here for you?
5.5.
5.5.
I'm out here quite a bit.
That's not too bad,
This is
actually.
right.
Oh, I guess because you can go, what is that, east? You can go east out into Colorado or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go down, go out to Nephi, go down to Salina, and we go across 70 junction, go south to Buffalo.
There you go. We're from Idaho. We had like a 3.5-hour drive. I was expecting you to say
What
more
part
like
of
9 or 10. Just right on the border of Utah and Idaho. Cache Valley, Logan.
Not by the dunes, though, huh?
No, not by the dunes. We do have some rental lots. Have you ever been to Sand Hills?
No, I did it 10 or 12 years ago. I did this game.
Okay.
And I went to Eagle Lake. I like the big shit. I don't like the little shit.
Yeah, so the thing I like about it is it's away from all like the big partying and the loud, people riding all night and stuff, and we've got our little girls,
Right.
So we bought some rental lots up there. But yeah, we're about 2 hours from there. We like those dudes a little bit better. We like the big stuff too. I've got a sand car and then an
I think I'm
X3.
going to own one here next week or so. I'm looking at it. I might have some money coming in, so.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, I'm looking at a sand car.
Yeah, I just put an LS2 in mine with a hot cam and everything. Just a pretty mild build, like 500 something horse. And I mean, see, the thing is like you could try and go for a lot more, but then you're battling with blowing this, blowing that, messing this up, weak link here and there. So we had an 800 horsepower Subaru motor in it, and the Subaru motor gave me issues going here and there and up in the elevation and all the and it was running on 90 or 110. So I was like, let's just go a little more mild, 91, just keep it simple, and also just oil in it and it'll run,
Yep,
But
that's true.
anyway, so I like mine. It's got a 4-speed, I like them. But now that I'm doing this, I didn't even bring any of my cars this time, just the trailer. So more and more like that though with the little kids, because that car's way too loud for them to ride in. The 2-seater, we can't fit all of us in, and if we do, it's not very comfortable. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, see, and that's a whole different, it weighs, way less than my car, yeah, that's awesome. Was it a yellow one next to it?
Yeah,
Or black?
that's-
Yeah. Okay, so I was looking at it this morning. Nice cars.
The yellow one's just stock. It's got the gear reduction, transmission, all around the mountain. It's my trail. Here she's out looking out here.
Cool. There you go.
All right, thanks,
Well,
sir.
hey, thank you guys. Let me know if you need anything else. What's up, Russ? Hasn't been busy. I think we made like 10 pizzas or something. I don't know. Hello.
How are you, bud?
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Okay, go for it. Okay. Any drinks or anything? Okay. Just 13 for you, cash card.
What do you think is better for you? Are you okay?
Sure. Okay, thank you. Let me
Better be worth it.
give me like 3 minutes, bro. You haven't had us before?
I have not.
Oh, all right.
I've been so excited about Invasion because last year we had that fire truck here.
Was there?
You ever seen them guys? They have a fire truck and they build the back of it into an oven and cook pizza in the back of it.
Wow,
And it's pretty good.
that's awesome.
So you're going to be held up to high expectations.
Good. Good. We like high expectations.
They was here last year and in St. Anthony.
Somebody asked if it was us that was here last year, and I'm like, no. I had no idea there even was one, because I haven't been for a couple years to these since my kids were born. We haven't really been playing as much, and we're working. You know, we've been working the events instead of playing them. So I was like, no, it wasn't me, but you're the second person that said that. So we've got some rental lots up at St. Anthony, up at Sand Hills,
Yeah.
and they're wanting us to have our pizza truck there this summer.
Like I said, that one that was out of the fire truck, and it was pretty cool how they had it built and rigged up. So up at St. Anthony's, they had a bunch of young kids out with cornhole boards,
Yeah.
and if you was able to beat them, they'd give you a free pizza.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they played cornhole all day long.
That's kind of fun.
I think my boy beat them.
That's kind of fun.
They did that and they cleaned house on a lot of guys though.
Really?
They were pretty good.
The kids were?
Yeah.
That's why they put them out there.
Yeah.
Get people hanging out in front of the truck all day.
Oh, and there was too. They
Yeah.
were busy all freaking day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they played cornhole all day.
Yeah, we've got, so I brought like a 10 by 20 canopy, and I got, a bunch of lifetime tables and stuff. I left it at home. So I've got somebody's. I'll always recommend a margarita because, like, it shows off my sauce and my dough the most, and and I make both of them. So, and I think they're better than a lot of people. So, I recommend that one. We make all of our sauces though. So either way, whatever you get, you're
You
gonna
order
get.
a basic ass white girl pizza?
He just wants. He needs to try the dough and the sauce. You know.
What's all on your hog and honey, boss?
So it's got barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and mozzarella, and then honey, of course. That's our top seller.
What you want me to order? Alright. What made you decide to start this up?
I was born in a pizzeria, so I've been doing it my whole life.
Gotcha. I've seen all your YouTubes, Rottweilers.
Yeah,
all your
so
other shit.
originally when I started YouTubing, it was like, oh, let's record like sand dune stuff, you know, like the fun stuff.
Yeah.
I thought everybody would want to see that the most, but then it wasn't that way. What did you want?
I haven't ordered yet.
What do you want? What do you want?
So I'm gonna do a chicken bacon ranch
Okay.
and a hog honey whatever.
Okay. So I originally started doing like the side by side and the travel, and then it wasn't doing as well, and then everybody was like, hey, your dogs are like impeccably trained. You should video like how you do that, you know? And so I started doing that, and then that took off, and then all of a sudden I was the Rottweiler guy for a few years.
Yeah.
And then that took me away from my full-time job at Jimmy John's to be at home with my family while I was making the YouTube videos. And then at the same time, I was trying to get my parents to go out and do stuff like, hey, come to the lake. Let's have a barbecue. Let's do this. Let's do that. And they were always covering for people that called out of work. So finally I was like, you just got to give me a number. I'm going to get you out of there. And like, you guys are done making pizzas, and I'm going to take over. And then it took them about 2 weeks, and they did it.
So you just took on over and
So I just took on over and started growing. Here's that pepperoni, boss.
Bye.
Can I get you some of that? Do you want it first?
No,
I
you
need
just
to
got a
stop
hog
growing.
and honey and a chicken bacon range.
And then I need a Dr. Pepper, please.
Hog and honey and the chicken bacon ranch and Dr. Pepper.
Yep. And he said that I'm half off of the YouTube subscriber.
We've got one of our subscribers that's been subscribed for a long time driving out tomorrow to try it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
You see, dough.
I'm not gonna lie, I only started following your shit around because I like the truck.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. I like that truck too. I would have brought it to haul this down here, but we brought the motorhome instead. So Sam doesn't like driving my truck around.
Well, if I wreck it, I'll be in trouble. So I
You know
that.
what? Like I tell my wife, fuck it.
I like that.
Just do it. Everything's fixable, it's just an excuse to upgrade it.
This is a pepperoni.
I can't do that already.
What can I get for you? That's a good choice. I can do hot or sweet or both. What's your name? Did you say hog and honey with sweet and honey and what? Okay, sorry, it's hard to name. What's your name? You want to go here? Do you want any pizza too? Yeah.
The hog and honey, one of the pizzas you brought up to that YouTube deal up in
Yep.
what?
Yep.
I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, the sausage, the bacon, and the honey. That's the hog and honey.
Your tap a minute. You can take ask your question and then go ahead and tap on the box. You can hold it if you want. How's it being good? Can we see this for you? I'll call your name out that window, okay? I'm going there. Have fun being good. Yeah, I did. Do I need to turn the generator off? Where's the helping hand?
Over here, up top.
Can I turn the small generator off?
Yes.
Here is your drink.
Where's the?
What's that for?
That guy's ordered that too.
Okay. What? Can I put the slides out or the awnings out?
Yes. Wait. Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to put Lucy down for a nap. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright, love you.
I love you too. Thank you.
What do you need, baby? Here's a water bottle to spray yourself. Sit down, baby, there.
Yeah. Yeah, all of our, so like in our brick and mortars, we have wing sauces. We don't make those. But all of our pizza sauce dough is all made in-house. I even brought my mixer with me to make it here on site.
Where do you got a place up north, or do you just like do something?
Yeah, so we have 2 trucks, a trailer, and then 2 brick and mortars. And then we have, so one of our trucks operates like on base 3 days a week, and then in the Ogden area, and then our truck and trailer kind of operate any event and wedding that's needed, but mostly the other truck stays in Cache Valley. The 4th is usually super busy. Might be booked up, but if you guys have any event, just reach out to me. Sweet honey or hot? Yeah. Dark one is going to be hot. Let me put a little drop right there for you. This side's a little lighter. There we go. This side. Thank you guys. Enjoy. What can I grab for you?
Which side do I order on?
The other side. Yeah, this side. What can I grab for you?
Can I do your chicken bacon ranch and with crust?
Okay. Perfect. Chicken bacon ranch. Anything special about it, or just the way it comes?
What does it come on it?
Chicken bacon ranch, but you can put like jalapenos or olives or basil if you want.
Can I do the jalapenos and onions?
I don't have onions. I
Okay.
got olives, black olives.
That's fine. Just do jalapenos.
Just jalapenos. Okay, perfect. Anything else for it?
No, that's it.
Okay, give me 4 minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Sean, it's just about to come out. Okay, here you go, bud. Did she grab you your drink, sir? It's cold. How's it going? What's up? You're hungry. Pepperoni pizza. You want any basil or anything on it?
Maybe on half of it.
Half of it?
This was set up sweet, though.
Yeah, this one turned out nice. My other truck is really nice too. My white one, yeah.
Is it hot in there, Carl?
Oh yeah. This one's fun, dude.
That's the cost of money.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That's the cost of making money, man.
Oh, nothing you can do. If you want to cook good pizza, you can't do it in the cold.
That's why you're in such good shape, though.
I know. That somebody the other day was like, "Hey, you look really skinny. What have you been doing?" Whatever. I said, "Quit drinking. I just work all day long and hot."
You definitely look like you lost weight and everything.
A lot of weight. A lot of like stupid weight. You know what I mean? Like under my arms and stuff, like for no reason whatever. Like my neck. But yeah, dude, I just hit 150 days like 2 days ago,
Congratulations.
and I don't really feel any better, but I feel like I look a lot better. You know.
Yeah.
Mentally clear, I can think a lot better, but like other than that, like my body physically, I honestly feel worse.
I did too. That's why I drink every day still. But I am proud of you, bro. I'm very, very proud of you.
Thank you. Not something I ever thought I was going to be able to say I could do. You say the pepperoni?
May I have a side of jalapeno ranch?
Yes, sir.
Are you live right now?
Yeah, bro. Always live. Always live. If I'm not, one of the stores are. Well, or both of them.
That's pretty cool. You've been selling pizzas? Has it been doing okay so
Yeah.
far? I think the crowd will pick up a lot by tonight. For
Yeah,
sure
I
by
mean-
tomorrow or Saturday.
Sometimes, like, it depends on the event, but like if it's an all-day event, I usually don't plan to sell any pizzas at 9, 10 in the morning. But I did. I mean, sold 4 or 5 pizzas at like right when I opened my window, there was somebody waiting there. I'm like, oh crap,
Nice.
all right. I wasn't even like really ready. I'm like talking just to like buy myself a few minutes for the oven to finish warming up.
Right, right. Do you ever turn them off once they're on, or you leave them on the time?
No, they're on the whole day. I mean, like at night, I'll turn them off, but yeah, I leave them on all day.
Is it wood fire or is that
So I put wood in it if we're like super busy to get a dual flame, but they're running on propane right now.
how much for big do you go through?
A 40-pound tank every 3 days, like 10 hours a day.
Well,
It's not
that's
bad.
not bad at all.
No, the only reason why I bought a bunch of extras out there is because Carson, my nephew, is bringing a 10 by 20 canopy to go out there, and then some tables and stuff, and so I'm going to put those on the corners to hold it down.
That'll definitely draw it in. Having tables and stuff like that will definitely draw people in.
For sure. Well, and I mean, like when it's hot like this, and then tonight we had the big party with the Martian Wits. It's like if you have a wristband, you get to eat just buffet style pizza, you know? So that's going to be super busy. I needed Carson's help for that too, so I'm like, get your ass down here.
Yeah.
Load up the stuff and come.
Right.
Chicken bacon ranch.
Chicken bacon,
Make
right?
it well, Brianna. Chicken bacon ranch. Okay, just that one for you. Makes sense, like a minute and a half maybe. Thank you.
You want to come and make a pizza, Miles?
Yeah, we're stealing some shade over here.
Where's Sam at?
Here.
She's hanging out of the house.
Oh, snap, Miles. Look at that.
You gonna make your own
That's
pizza.
a pizza sticker.
Oh, that's cool. I like
That's
that.
awesome.
So one time, this lady came up and a kid was like screaming and crying or whatever, and I was like, I wish I had something to help. Like, and the kid was like, I want pizza, but I want it now. So I was like, I can't fucking get one now. But what I can do is I can give you stickers to wave, you know, like where you can, and you can make your own, and then you can even take it off and put them on top, whatever.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna do that for like, you know, events where
Yeah,
people
this
are
is-
out in like weather that sucks, like
Yeah.
really hot or rainy or whatever, like just an extra little like, here you go while you wait, you know.
Yeah.
But then I also have kids, so when somebody's like, hey, do you want a sucker? And they're like, stop crying, and you're like, thank God, you know? Okay, this is coming out. I got a jalapeno ranch for you. Anything else? See you later, man. All right. You guys grabbing something? Okay. You bet. Pepperoni. Okay. Anything else for you? Dr. Pepper? Perfect. Let me grab this for you so you got a nice cool treat. Wait. Let me hurry and throw it in and then I'll ring you up. Give me like 1 minute.
There he is.
Okay, and then it'll be out in less than 2 minutes. Somebody also left their drink right there. Where's my phone? What up, bro? Sorry, I was making pizza. They said I had a couple missed calls from you.
Oh, no, I just called because I need a location to go to, but I got one from Sam. Dude, I bought a cooler.
You did?
Yeah, it was freaking on sale. Usually those things are $120. I got it for $85.
Nice. The lifetime one?
Yeah, dude, it's like the decent size one. Goes back to your truck or it'll go in my boat.
Dude, I was thinking about freaking getting one of those the other day when they were on sale. Because the one we have in the trailer is like just barely too big for the yellow truck, you know? But like a smaller one like that for the yellow truck would be awesome. But
Yeah.
cool. All right. Did you fit everything?
Yeah, that's good. I'm 2 hours and 24 minutes.
My guy, dude, Carson. You can go drive the new Can-Ams.
Really?
Yeah, they're demoing them right out front.
Nice. Yeah,
Like, literally, like-
We'll freaking do that.
Well, I'm gonna test drive one at 9 in the morning because the store will be closed, so then I can just go rip one. But dude, you get it for a half hour.
Yeah.
They have 4-seater, 2-seater, the R. Yeah, they're badass.
How much do you have to pay?
Nothing. It's free. Your Can-Am.
Oh,
Yeah, it's free.
I spend a bunch of time wrenching on your kid.
Yeah, so come come sign up, and then you can take one out for a rip.
That's lit. Alright, charge up.
Okay, drive safe. Hey, make sure that you have enough charge to get back.
I don't, but I'll charge on my own.
Well, no, I mean like make sure you have enough charge, like to go from Little Sahara, like to Little Sahara, and then Little Sahara back to a charger. But there's also a charger like in the front if we need to hook it up, like plug it into the motorhome, like while you're here.
I'll get there like 20%.
So yeah, you're probably gonna need a charge before. So I would probably stop at Nephi and charge up to at least like 60 or 70%.
I'm at 66%.
Yeah, I would put in the GPS like Little Sahara and then back to Salt Lake or something, just so that you know you can make it to a charger. But like I said, there's also a charger in there, and I have the motorhome running, and I've got the generator on the trailer running, and I've got another generator, so.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Okay, drive ahead, bye. What's up, Jason? We've got a little bit of business. Right now, it's kind of like the middle of the day. It's going to be real hot. Carson's on his way with a 10 by 20 tent shade to go in front with 4 tables and some benches. And then, let's see what else we got on the way. Carson's coming to help for tonight, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. He's 2.5 hours away. It's a 3-hour drive. Gross. Why'd you do that? I should be freaking making do right now. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my channel. My name is Colin Bracken. I'm the owner of Pizza Stop, and today we are at Little Sahara Sandals. We are making pizzas. How's it going? Good. What can I do for you? Pepperoni. Okay. Anything else for you? Yeah, the Hog and Honey's our top seller. I like a margarita. I put pepperoni on it. So it's got barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, mozzarella, and then honey on top. That's our top seller. You want to do that one? Anything else for you? Yeah, Trevor got the Hog and Honey too. Yep. Yeah, Trevor loves that pizza. Barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and honey. And if you want, you can do it with like a marinara too. You want to do it with marinara? Shrimp and sauce for one. Okay, perfect. Anything else? Together, or is it? Yeah, 3888 for you. And I can just tap towards the top if it has tap. Choose currency. Canadian or US? I was gonna say I've never seen that before. Never. Okay, no, it worked. It went through. Just I've never seen that before. So okay, perfect. Give me like 3, maybe 4 minutes. Thank you. Here's that first one.
You're going with that.
Hello.
Why?
Why not?
You're just gonna walk to the
I just gotta
bottom
go
of the
get a
bag.
plug real quick. What's up, beautiful? How's that bed fit?
Good, it's just foaming. It's foaming out. I'm so tired though from like yesterday, and then I didn't sleep at all last night because Lucy was up all night. Did you sleep good?
Last night?
I haven't slept at all.
I was up at 5, so I only got 3.5 hours sleep. Slept real good.
5? You went to bed at 2?
Well, remember?
We got in bed at midnight, and then
Midnight.
I remember looking at the clock at 12:06 when we got in bed. What?
It was 1:56 when you asked Lucy if she wanted to sleep.
Really?
It was late.
Yeah, I haven't really slept.
Okay, and then here's the So that would be his. Perfect, thank you guys. What? What? Do you know whose that is? I think somebody came up and ordered and left. Jonathan came back and got a pizza. What do you need?
Me? Your drink is in the RV. It's in the RV. I just told you that. It'll make it feel good.
Remy. One more.
I need a nap.
You do? Well, Carson will be here like 3 hours, probably 2.5, because he's got to stop and charge for a few.
And I gotta put
Hey,
Lucy
hold on,
down.
don't hit me with that. But I was gonna say, if he was here helping, I could watch the kids in here if you want to take a nap.
No, you're good. Lucy needs to go down for a nap, so I can do that while she naps. So I'm just waiting on you.
Well, I can watch her in here. So if you want. Okay. All right. Let's go. You coming with me?
Wanna go, Daddy? Wanna go, Daddy? Let's put her in the wagon. Look, you brought her the signs.
Come on. You
No,
coming with
don't
me?
do that. That's the mixer.
Are you coming? Here. Let's go. Turn off. Leave it here. Thank you, baby.
Yeah. It is hot. Looks like it's gonna rain though. Look. Those clouds are looking a little dark. But it's only like one big cloud, and after that I think it's good. Yeah, that would be nice if it rains, wouldn't it? Oh my god, the thing's too wide. But after that cloud, that's it. Yesterday and last night was so rough. Like literally so rough. This camping, and then coming home and having to take the RV in and having to run to Salt Lake and back, and trying to get everything packed and repacked, and the drive here, and Lucy's sick, so she's grumpy. I don't know why we're so sick all the time. I've never been this sick in my life. I don't get it. But I'm getting really tired of it. Maybe it's allergies. Maybe we have mold in our house. I don't know. Yeah, we are very busy now. It never ends. It's one thing after another, but kind of how life goes, I guess. Today I think will be a little slow, just because it's Thursday and people are still working. And then people should start coming in tonight. Hello. Yes. What kinds would you like? I have banana for beer, raspberry, coconut, lemon. The lemon and coconut are diet-free for you guys. Banana. You want banana? That's my favorite. Banana or beer is my favorite. Two bananas? Anything else? Okay. So check the raspberry. What? You always come back to the door. Okay, go ahead and tap on the top. So two bananas and one blue raspberry. Oh, sorry. Everybody else has tap. One of mine still doesn't have tap, but I'm always sitting there like, oh, never mind. Perfect. Enter your pin for me. Was it done or correct? Okay, I slipped it. Let me grab those for you. You're welcome. Do you want a receipt? Barbara, I have a really good air purifier, so that helps, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. We've been doing a lot of renovations, and so I guess it could be like stirring up everything on an old house, because when Paul bought that house, it had lead paint, and so maybe just stirring up all the old stuff. I don't know. Hopefully after this cold, it's done for summer, just because I feel like people get less sick in the summer. But yeah, it was weird. Like 3 weeks ago, Cozy was really sick, like stuffy nose, and then I just had a really, really bad sore throat for like 5 days, and then I couldn't talk for 3 days. And Lucy had just a high fever for 4 days, and then after that, that one went away. And then Lucy's sick now again. Everybody was sick up camping, so that's probably it. But that whooping cough kind of wiped them out a little bit. No. I feel like we've been sick since November. But whooping cough, I guess it takes like 6 months for your lungs to heal. Because there's like little hairs in your lungs that I guess the whooping cough wipes out, and it takes a little bit. I know, I'm so excited for Josh to come. Thank you, Dennis and Jan. They donated $20 for Josh to get in, and then I paid the other $20. Hopefully we're not too busy when Josh comes so that we can video him trying the pizza. You're like, cloud. It's getting darker. What else I got on the schedule? There's a wedding on Sunday and a car show. Cozy starts T-ball on Monday. That'd be fun. I don't know if she's gonna like it, but Cozy starts T-ball on Monday and Wednesdays.
She thinks she's a UFC fighter.
I know. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at that. Dust devil. Woo!
Yeah.
It's a tornado?
Dust devil. But we need that not to happen to us here.
That was crazy.
I don't ever want to deal with that.
A dust devil?
Sand.
I'm still getting sand out of the RV from that last sandstorm. Yeah, because he's playing T-ball. Woo!
This is ugly.
What?
It's ugly. It's off.
Okay, you good?
Yeah, thank you.
There's 130 something people watching.
It's because you're in here. That's why the views are the highest. Because you're hot. You can run both the ACs with the diesel generator.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You can run pretty much everything on there with it.
I just try to keep it as little as possible.
Wow, it's cool. And I turned it on and cooled down first so you can take a nap.
Thank you. Alright, I love you.
I love you too.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Text or call me if you do need me, but
Yeah. I just need more freaking water.
more water?
Yeah, I got plenty, but like, just barely. I went to the
Don't drink
bathroom.
that.
No? Why?
There's a lot of salt in it, so it makes you thirsty.
That's what liquid IV is. It's a lot of salt. Salt doesn't make you more thirsty.
I love
The
it.
taste of salt makes you thirsty.
It's gonna rain.
What the fuck?
If the rain pulls up.
You know how hard it is not to close this down when she gives you that look and says close it down for a minute? What? Carson, where are you? SOS? Look, Sam got me this. Sam got me this. I'll show you this way. So that I can stay warm, but also think of her every time that I use it. So you put water in the bottom, and then you put the fan on top. Push it on. It's a cool down method while running the oven. Look at that. But most importantly, this is the best. When I look at that it just helps the heat not be as terrible. Ah! Right in the eyes! We're gonna have a storm run through here in just a minute. Good thing we're in a trailer. Yeah, Carson has left. He's on the way. What do you need? That thing is ripping. Got a weather alert. Sure. There might be like a 3% chance I have that shirt in that size in my car that he's bringing. There's a 97% chance that it's in our merchandise room. Well, there's a 100% chance that it's in our merchandise room in that size, but there's, you know, I might have one with me, but if not, I have one at home. That's what I was trying to say. Rain's coming? I think you're right, dude. I think you're right. Oh, dude, I know exactly what would pull me down at this moment in time. You guys, check it out. one of these. What's up? Check out this shirt. I got sent this shirt. Barbara. Thanks for the shirt. So there's a party tonight. Pizza and music right out here. The owner is buying pizza for people with the wristbands. Hello. How are you guys? The hog and honey and barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and then honey on top of mozzarella. That's our top selling pizza. It's fantastic. Barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, mozzarella, and then honey. You don't want those? Oh, those are the two top selling pizzas. They're the best. So wait, a cheese and then a margarita and a hot honey. Okay. Okay. Any drinks or Italian ice for you guys? Oh, sorry. They were watching that. Sorry, they were watching that hill. I was trying to find out right now. Okay, and it'll take me 4 or 5 minutes to get all 3 of those in. Okay. Thank you. Whoa. if you have any questions, you can go ahead and ask them and I can answer them. What are you guys after? Pizza. Hey, that's the right place to be right here. What kind are you thinking? Cheese.
Can I get a cheese pizza and a barbecue chicken?
Cheese and a barbecue chicken.
2 Mountain Dews.
You want me to grab these drinks right now for you? Get 2 of those. And then you said cheese and a barbecue. I'm making 2 more real quick and then I'll bust yours out. I'll only be a couple minutes.
Okay, good.
What's the name on it?
Ben.
Ben. Okay, just one more and I'll come bring you up. Thank you. Okay, is this one come on? Cash or card, please? Tap. 3672 for you. I'm just going to ask you one question right here. We're looking for it. Does it tap up at the top and the air beat? Go to the next street. Perfect. You're good to go. Let's see. I got those next 6 to you. So 5 minutes maybe on them?
Thank you.
Thank you. What can I get started for you, sir?
Can I just do pepperoni,
Pepperoni? Anything else for it?
Mountain Dew, and a burger, and a blue Gatorade?
Okay, what's the name on the pizza?
Lexi?
Let's see. Okay, so you said a Mountain Dew and a blue Gatorade, okay? Just gonna set for a second and drip off so you don't go lamp, or maybe one, I don't know. With how warm it is out there, you need some water on you. Perfect. Pepperoni, 2 drinks. 2052 for you. Turn this pizza real quick. Yep. Oh, it's looking nice. Okay. One question right here real quick before it makes it tap towards the top there. You can see it down the bottom, whatever. cheese and the margarita are done. Hog and honey's got about 30 seconds, maybe 35 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds on that one. Alright, perfect. Pepperoni for Lexi coming up. Okay, alright. I mean, so far it's been a little slower, but I mean, that's typically, you know, the first morning, early, yeah, everybody's rolling in, you know. We originally were going to come in later today because we had some other things to do, but then the clothes moved around and we're like, all right, let's take off. So we got here late. Because Wednesday morning we found out we were going to leave, and we just got back from an event the day before. That was 3 days, and then family stayed over that, so we're like, let's just throw everything back in and go. So I've never done an event like this, so I don't know, but like on my busiest weekend, like a 3-day event, I would do the pizza. But this weekend, I signed it up a little bit less, just because of how hot it was and stuff like that. A bit of everything's happening. It's just like if like you're in the park, in trees, shade, water, stuff like that. And I'm just consistent, but this I expect to have a lot. Maybe a late night rush. But most of them, it seemed like when they all left, they got famous. I don't know. Besides David and David. But yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is, I mean, then, you know, then when they close and not be really food, because these two right here, well, it seemed like to me anyway. See how early they close. Hey, thank you guys. Alright. Today's the slower day. Because everybody's coming in today. Well, and Memorial Day was last weekend. Hello.
Whoa.
What can I grab for you?
What's on that? Hog and honey.
So you got barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, mozzarella, and then honey on top.
Good.
It's delicious.
Let's try one of those.
Okay, perfect. Just finished my lunch there in a good snow cone. And then, did you need any drinks, Italian ice, anything like that for lunch?
Is there Italian ice up in this bitch?
Yeah, dude. They're just like I had the little 6-ounce cup. They're not, nothing crazy big. They're only $3, so good little treat if you want one. I've got my flavors are just right there on that sign there. I love Italian ice. Oh, well, I love anything really cold, like frozen treats, But the smooth, just soft taste, but then just no lethargic feeling after, Oh man, sorry, I forgot that's turned on. When I get my camera, when I'm sitting there, I let them like watch people walk or show them what I'm doing at my event. I got a live stream going, but anyway, I love I don't feel like nasty after like I do with like eating a big old thing of ice cream. So that's why I started serving it, because I love it so much.
Good plan.
You want the hog and honey?
Yeah.
All right, I'm on it. It'll only take about, 3 minutes or so. All right. Just a pizza for you? Perfect. And I'm going to need $15 for it. Cash or card? Where are you out from?
Just Salt Lake.
Oh, cool. We like Salt Lake. We spend a lot of time doing events in Salt Lake.
From Idaho, is that right?
Yep. Yeah, so we have a location like right on the border in Smithfield, like just outside of Logan. And we like it there, but I like how busy Salt Lake is and stuff, That's fun. So we've got a truck down in Ogden, and the one that goes to base a few days a week, and then does events like in that area, a lot of baseball games, things like that. And my sister runs that one, and then she splits the Salt Lake stuff with me, and then weddings we kind of team up. We'll take both the trailer and the truck and just do it real fast and be out of there. Very cool. But yeah, we've got 2 in Idaho and then 1 in Utah. That's where we're from, is up there in Cache Valley.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, that's it. It'll be about 2 minutes. Oh, and last question. Do you want spicy honey or sweet honey?
I'll let you make the
They're both so good.
I'll let you make the judgment call on that one.
I'm gonna give you half and half. this. It's from the oven. Sounds like the Dooskies are going to be popular this weekend. Mountain Dooski. I'll get to that, please. Dude, for real. You don't know how to zip merge? What the hell? Why are you driving? If you don't know how to zipper merge, shame on you, bet. Fantastic. Thank you, Darren. Much love, man. Appreciate that. What do you like to do out there in Scotland? Do you make pizzas? Are you a pizza guy? So good. Zipper merge, bro. Zip, zip, zip. Hey, that's awesome, man. Hey, how's it going? Good. Hey, there you are. I was like, where are they at? If I see him. What are you after?
What's on the hog and honey?
Barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, mozzarella. It's fantastic. If you don't like barbecue sauce, you could also do it with marinara. I do it with like marinara, pepperoni, sausage, bacon.
Chicken bacon ranch.
Chicken bacon ranch. Coffee.
Let's do that.
It's fire. You want that one?
I just want a pepperoni.
Pepperoni and chicken bacon ranch with jalapenos. Okay, any drinks or anything?
No.
Wait, not pepperoni, jalapeno. Chicken bacon ranch. Jalapeno.
Stay busy?
Pepperoni. It's been like consistent, but I think it'll be busy tonight. It's been really hot. Yeah, like I think it'll start getting busy tonight and then be busy through
Yeah.
the rest of the weekend. Especially tonight, like we have a buffet and party with Martian Lips guys, the big trailer right there. So Carson, my nephew's on the way with a big 10 by 20 tent, tables and chairs and stuff. And then they'll have music all night. And then if you have a wristband, then you get keep us budget content. Yeah, Trevor's paying for it. Yeah, he takes good care of us, and then he also gave all of his crew like free reins to. They have a tab here for all his crew. So. Like whenever they come through town, he always calls us. Or like they had a big event with a bunch of YouTubers up in the mountains, and he's like, "Can you deliver us pizza? Can you do this like a big tip for you?" And then all of them put us in their YouTube videos. So that was pretty cool. They got a bunch of followers from that. So it was just. I mean, they do that stuff all the time. Like, there's nothing to them. They're just like, oh yeah, we'll just do it because you're bringing us food. Like,
I told one of the guys in our camp, it's like, feel free to come test drive the
really? Dude, he's a great guy.
It's like,
Yeah, he left his truck here this morning because I brought my motor. He left his truck here this morning for me to just, go use, like, and move my trailer or whatever. He's like, just text me when you're done. Okay, 3024 for you.
you're shit down or
No, I didn't. Just top right here. I didn't. Sam doesn't really like to drive with a trailer, and then she would have had to truck, and she doesn't like to drive a truck either. And big hood, wide tires, She's fine doing it, but she's doing it. So I was like, we'll go work, But then also they said I could go rip those things for a half hour a day, so I'm like, I'm just gonna rip out the maintenance or anything, and then I get to go drive the R, like that's pretty cool. 30 minutes a day, so I'm gonna go at 9 o'clock every day before work and just go get some fun out and then come work. But anyway,
a test drive, dude. That's an impressive machine.
yeah, I want to go. I never rode in one or drove one or anything. Like right when that came out, was pretty much when I was like, okay, I'm done going into it. My kids are not enjoying it as much as like I am.
Yeah.
So it's kind of time to shift that while they're this young and then get back into it. So I was like, I should go buy one, and then I'm like, wait, I have a brand new machine that has like 4 miles on it. Why would I do that? Okay, give me like, I don't know, 4 minutes.
Yeah, run over and give me some zip it on.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
When we come back, I want to get a picture with you.
Okay.
I told Mark I was going to see you, so.
Mark? Who?
Work. Just
Oh,
Jimmy
Work.
John's, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Mark. I was like, who's Mark?
Just work.
I was thinking. Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Okay, we'll see you in a minute.
Okay, thank you. Good.
Sorry.
Were you grabbing something too?
Yeah.
Okay, what can I grab for you?
I just get a pepperoni and some cheese bread.
Pepperoni and some cheese bread. What kind of dipping sauce with your cheese bread?
Go marinara on that.
Marinara. Comes with 2. Do you want marinara as well? Gotcha. Red, marinara, ranch. Perfect. Okay, I got those 2 right there. Any drinks or anything for you? Italian ice and put nothing. Okay, so we have the Thank you, sir. Like, give me like 5 to 6 minutes, okay? Dude, it's ready to go except for the fact that I need to rebuild my transmission again because the shaft, I may get this wrong, but the input shaft is not long enough for the LS motor because it was built for the Subaru. So the downside is I just barely rebuilt it before I put the engine in it. And the guy who like did it that would, in my opinion, know like everything about it, all the parts list, everything that was in it, and how to like just order exactly what I needed, passed away. So that kind of put me in a spot where it's like, okay, this really sucks because I don't know anything about the build kit or anything, you know. And like I just pretty much gave money to rebuild it, and it shifted great. And I was like, whoa. So, but he was also one of the original guys that worked on that car back when it was built. And so I felt really good about it. That was all good. And then I was like, you know what, dude, let's just pull this stupid motor out and put an LS in. And now that. So like I can put it in a gear and start it and it'll drive, but I can't shift because it won't engage the clutch because it's not pushing that shaft in far enough. So that's where I'm at with it. But we're also in like our super busiest time of the year where it's like, okay, any free time that I would have is like gonna go, you know, against that kind of the family right now. And so it's like, do I even put the time and money into that where I'm not even gonna really be coming here and like it's way too loud for the girls right now. And like even with like little ear muffs and stuff on, like them in the back seat right there, straight pipe headers, like it's just loud. And so it's just like, okay, do I keep putting money into it or do I just, you know, keep doing the other stuff and working and paying my other stuff off and focusing on that? So I don't know. That's where I'm at with it a little bit.
Was the Subaru motor kind of trash, or was it alright?
No, it ran really good when it ran good. But the problem was like going through the dunes and stuff, like just going down the hill and then up the hill, it was like bog, and it was really temperamental, you know, like the Subaru is. And it was just to the point where I was like, okay, now when I have to go down to Little Sahara, I have to change my fuel pressure, and I have to like pretty much have a different tune because the elevation is different. Or it won't run right, and I'm like, I'm just sick of dealing with this because, you know, I'm not the super mess with the engine stuff kind of guy. I just like to drive it. So, like, I think it's cool and I like to learn about it, but I don't know anything about it, and I definitely don't plan to really build them, you know. So, I don't know. That's why I'm out with it. Like, get rid of that I don't know how to work on, and then like the LS is like easy enough that I can look at it and piece it together, you know. And it's way more common. Like that was a problem with that Subaru is anytime I broke a part or something, you know, mounted on it like a plastic part near the header or something, you couldn't find it because that car is, the parts are all discontinued for it.
Absolutely.
So that was a nice headache to relieve too, like having to track down a custom part for it because nobody makes it anymore. You could find the part on Google, but you couldn't find it. Like, that would piss me off more. It's like, you have it. It shows that you have it. And then I click on it, it says, you don't have it.
How's your siblings?
They're all good. Liz is mad at me.
Liz?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's always mad at one of us.
Oh. Do you guys still have your place in Idaho?
Yeah, so I have my store in Preston.
Yeah.
And then I have my store in Smithfield. My store in Smithfield, which is right by my house. And then I have a truck with Kaylee, my sister.
Yeah.
She's got her truck. And then we've got this trailer and then my yellow truck.
Do you have two trailers for the
No.
pizza joint?
No, 2 trucks, 1 trailer.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I want another trailer that's not quite as big as this, because when I have a little bit smaller of an event, it would be nice to not take this big one and have the 2 windows. Like my yellow truck only has 1 window, and I can do everything by myself.
Gotcha.
Like it's this big, you know, instead of like going from here to there.
Yeah.
So that would be really nice.
So you guys
to
all
have.
help out?
Huh?
You guys all help out then? In a way?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, did you need a dipping sauce or anything? Did you want one jalapeno ranch or
Probably good.
here's that for you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy. Good to see you. Oh wait.
See you.
Hey, stop by when you want a picture and I'll grab one with you. Or we can do it right now if you want.
Yeah.
I just gotta throw his in real quick. Let me throw his in, I'll take one with
Yeah,
you.
you're good. Finish this.
About 1 minute on this one. Well, to go in and then 2 minutes to cook.
Any of these guys have some clear silicone?
Dude, somebody does. And it's gonna be who you least expect it to be.
You have road kits out here?
Who?
Road kit?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Matt from MB Whips just built me a camp locator for this that's that tall, that's 25 feet. I'm excited because he's like, oh, just let me know when you're there, I'll come set it up for you. And then we got here so late that I just told him, I'm like, yeah, when you're not busy, you know, because now I know he's busy for the weekend.
It's crazy how many wood companies there are.
Dude, I know. Well, and they're all doing really well for some reason, so it makes me maybe think I need to. They'll have nicer motorhomes and trailers. I know, that's Sandra.
Perfect.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, dude. It's hard to find a cool phone. Yeah, go look at it real close. Yours will be like done in like a minute and a half. It's the Martian guys. But like, dude, there's Lamborghini logo on it. It says Amber. And Lamborghini. I bet it's $300. It's a Tatum apartment. Yeah, go look inside of it, bro. You'll be more impressed the closer you get. That thing's awesome. Yeah, dude. Do I? Oh, yeah.
We made a mold for it. We had a titanium. We wrapped it and everything. So we're gonna test it.
Oh, yeah. Dude, all it takes is one good idea that comes to life. You know? Not just an idea, but making that come to life just once. It sets somebody up for pretty much good. Alright, man, here's that order for you. Pepperoni, and then your marinara and green onions at the bottom of your bread. Thank you. Hey guys, see ya, thank you. Bye. Yeah, we're on Instagram. It's called Pizza Stop LLC. I think. Does anybody know when Carson's supposed to be here? How's it going? Good. What can I do for you?
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Nice and easy. Any drinks or anything for you? Perfect. $13 for you. Okay, just got hot. Dude. Yes. Yes. 1404 the tax for you. Gonna have these tap towards the top right here for just a sec. You hear the sound. Okay. Give me like 3.5 minutes. Thank you. I'm gonna need that for later. Pepperoni? Martian is cruising. Says that he's 48 minutes away. Hey, Carol, thank you. Let's go. Zip this, she says. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That just made my day. Heck yeah. Zip this. What, off-road, my side-by-side? No, I'm going to take one of these. Oh, yeah, we were talking about my sand rail. Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah. This is where I normally come. Look. How's it going? Good. What can I do for you?
What's the hot honey now?
Barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, mozzarella, and honey on top.
I do the meat lovers.
Okay?
I do extra sauce on it.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Can I do the hot honey? The hot honey, is that one spicy yet? Let's do the honey drizzle.
Just the sweet honey.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for you?
That's it.
Okay, so meat lovers with extra sauce, honey on top, and then a jalapeno ranch. Alright. No drinks or Italian ice for you? Okay. Okay, $17.49 tax for you. One quick question here, and then it's going to have you tap towards the top there. As soon as you hear the beep, you'll be good to go. Perfect. Give me like 3 minutes, I'll have it out for you. Okay, here's that pizza. Oh my goodness, over here. Sorry. Thank you.
I'm gonna ask you, are those little ovens expensive?
So the one on the very end is about 1,300, and then these two are 2,000.
Oh.
So the two closer to me run on wood or propane or both, and then the one on the end just runs on propane. But they also have one that's not like as big for like a 12-inch pizza or like a 10-inch pizza versus like this one can fit up to a 16-inch, but we do a 10-inch, and it's like 800 or 600, something like that. So
This is probably my favorite food in the world, and I want to put it in my house.
pizza.
Yeah,
I have one at.
because I get them a lot.
Yeah, I have one at my house too. We grab pizza when we go out to eat. I mean, we even own pizzerias, and I still grab it when we go out to eat. You know, so yeah, if you look them up, they're Gozneys. Gozney. Yep. See ya. All right, water or Mountain Dew? What does my body need? Water? so good. Dude, turn that shit back up, dude. Alright, here we go. Ready? How fast was that? I swallowed something that went I feel hydrated. I feel like I just got an IV. But I took one wrong gulp and what's up? Good, how are you guys? I'm just finally stoked there's some tunes. Sending generator silence all day.
Yeah.
There's one here, six right behind this wall, and one here. Yeah. You guys enjoying it out there?
But I told them that I'm savage. They just trying to tell me there's two things.
Dude, turn that back on. Right now. They've been teasing me. Yeah, here we go. You guys know what you're after? Questions, comments, concerns, feedback, anything? Meat lovers? Okay. Any add-ons? Okay. I got Baja Blast or that one.
Oh, Baja Blast. I'll be a Baja as well.
2 Bajas? Alright, let me find them. I stuck them in here somewhere. I know I did. Because dude, I love the Baja Blast. And I thought, I'm going to get those. If nobody gets them, I'm going to get them.
That's right.
Yeah, here they are.
Oh my God.
Baja Blast right here. Okay, pepperoni and meat together, separate.
Together.
Okay. Yeah, but put it back on. I don't care what it is. It's not the generators again.
That's right.
At least not for a minute. Alright. 3672 for you. It's going to ask you one question right here before it has a tap towards the top. Just tap and hold till you hear a beep right there. Yeah, turn that one up. I actually like that song. For some reason, it makes me want to go party in Hollywood. Okay, perfect. Here's these for you guys, and then give me like 4 minutes on these.
Thank you.
Thank you. meat lovers. Yeah, what kind? Oh, you're good. Thank you. Thank you. The generator is 3,500 watts. Why not charging? What the? Ah, there we go. Now we're charging. Okay, well, now it's kind of the dead hour between 3 and 5 when people are kind of napping, out of the heat, resting, you know, whatever they're doing. It's the slowest hours in all of restaurants. Maybe I should be making dough, but I'm waiting for Carson to get here. What happened?
Tesla's navigation has brought me in through the back.
Oh no.
But it's pretty roady, and I've made it pretty far. But I just came to this sign that says proof of payment required beyond this point, and I'm wondering, should I continue or is it like?
Yeah, is it, you're at like the visitor center?
No, there was a fence.
Oh,
I've never been there.
you're like off the road. Oh, wait.
I know, and that's why I don't know why Tesla's map can bring me through here.
I thought Sam sent you an Apple Maps.
Well, I did that, and then I put it in the Tesla because I wanted it to calculate right for charging.
Well,
Pretty close to you. I don't know if this gets too intense, but I don't think it does. Do you know where this is?
yeah, you got like the...
Dude, what? Is it like gonna be bad or what?
No, it shouldn't be bad, but there might be like, the only problem is there might be some hills and stuff, like up and downs.
Yeah, there's been some up and downs of this.
How far does it say you are on Apple Maps?
I'm 3 minutes away from you.
Yeah, just keep going.
I've never been here, so I don't know this area.
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay. See you soon.
Alright, okay, bye. Carson's on an ATV trail in the Tesla. This ought to be getting fun. Dude, holy shizzle. This guy in that twin-turboed LS7 just went up that hill faster than I could clean. Good, nasty night, man. That's what $400,000 looks like. Colin, maybe you should work harder. Or be smarter. One of the two. Sorry, I messed that one up. Try to show you guys and I just mess everything up. Yes. So this is me going up the same hill. Dude, I love the sand dunes. What's the purpose of it? It's fun as hell. What do you mean? High horsepower, sand, no speed limits? What are you talking about? This is what it looks like from inside the car. At night. This is like when everybody's out there drag racing. So this is what it'll look like tonight out there. Dude, there is nothing like going fast at the sand dunes, man. This is when my car was having a misfire. This is from inside my sand car, going up the same hill. my daily reminder that I don't have a bunch of extra money. Right there. This is probably one of my favorite sound clips from my old engine in my sand drill. And then there's my sand cars and cozies. Unfortunately, this year I did not get to bring either of my sand cars. Man, I love the dude so much. That guy's wheeling up the hill! I'm distracted. Up until my family, these were like my prized possessions right here. My sand cars. Here's Cozy on the back of my sand car a while ago. 2 years ago. Good times had at the sand dunes. Lots of good times. There's Kaylee riding passenger in the sand car. We're out here out at the vendors, and so what a great event put on UTV Invasion every single year. Ozzy's getting a little bit too much sun. We're gonna come back in the shade, but we've got all sorts of vendors out here. We just had a great lunch, and now we're gonna head back and try and cool down. What do you think? What is it? Hot? That thing running so good. More of that, dude. Rev that thing up again. Start it up. I want to hear it. I want to feel it in my titties. I want to freaking hear that torque. God, it's hot. These are all pictures from the sand dunes, guys. That was my old car in the front there. This was our camp setup years ago. Before kids. She's so beautiful. Look at this picture of us laughing and looking at each other. We have so much fun together. Sam said, "Let me out. Let me out." I said, "All right, fine, get out then." This was a series of unfortunate events.
Molly, check this out. Are we ready? Let's go.
This was by the end of it when I was done with it. We had a little bit better of a jump and not just pieces of wood. These were just some kids that were camped with us. I was like, hey dude, go hit this on your dirt bike. They were like 7. Look, his mom came running out, freaking out. Oh, Carson's here. It just connected to the Tesla. His dad was like, what are you doing with my kids? What's up, bro? All of a sudden, my freaking thing stopped playing, like my phone. I'm like, what the heck? And then it said connected to Tesla.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dude, so, did you find those black Velcro things with that?
Might have to use string or something. But I looked in your truck and then I looked in your garage.
It's kind of windy.
But all of those tables fit.
They did, bro. Nice.
Where do you want to go with everything?
I think right out here in the front, bro. Damn, they sent the boxes too? Bastards. Lamborghini seats, bro. Look. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, pizza party here tonight. They're the people who are putting the show on are paying for it. Yeah, bro, if you got a wristband, all you can eat pizza, these guys, of course, you should get their sound system turned up, bro.
Next year, you'll have the car out here. I'll do the same motor.
Next year?
Next,
Does that have an L7 in it?
I don't know what that is.
It looks like an L7.
I need to look at it.
I said it looks like an L7. Grab that torque, bro. Carson's always coming through, guys. Give Carson a like. Clap for Carson. He just drove 3.5 hours so I could have tables and a tent out here. And it's hot as shit. I have this. Where the heck is it? Oh, right here. got some?
Yes. Can I get just the 10-inch cheese pizza today?
Any drinks or Italian ice for you? 1404. Okay, so you're gonna see we're pushing here, you're gonna have you tap towards the top. Perfect. Okay, give me like 3 to 4 minutes. What do you have? There's zip ties. Right there. We're gonna need a few of those though because I don't trust those. You guys like our tent set up with tables? Finally, Carson made it, my man. He said, let me know if you need anything. I said, really, this is all I need. But it's a 3.5 hour drive. And you know what my man said? He said, that ain't bad. Give me 45. I'll be there on the way.
Okay, you're secure. Hold on, let me grab that. Here. Money for you.
Thank you. Yeah, you gotta go sign up. Just go over to the door by the trailer. Holy biscuits, it's hot.
know.
What are you after?
I'm thinking just the meats, man.
The meat lovers?
Yeah.
You got it. Just the
That
one,
pretty
or
good?
does Mia need something?
I don't know. I mean, do you think one would be enough for both of us?
It depends. I mean, if you want more, you can come back for sure.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay, meat lovers?
Yeah,
Okay, just the way it comes, pepperoni, sausage, bacon?
Perfect.
Okay, sounds good. Give me like 4 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds good, dude.
Thank you.
I'll be at the backside over here at the generator.
Okay, I'll bring it back to you.
Awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
doesn't match.
You like our setup? Not really.
I know, because I feel like,
Everyone's over there.
yeah, because that's where like usual veterans are.
Yep.
And I feel like people don't know that this is over here since it's new. They should have just put everything over there.
They wouldn't let him.
Huh?
They wouldn't let him.
I
Well-
don't want to walk back and I don't want to wait.
3 minutes each. Okay. I know.
I feel like nobody's over here.
Yep.
Look at the sign that says pizza. You guys are so dirty.
It's been good though for being by myself. I mean, just little steady orders, you know. Should be busy.
That's crazy that spotlight up on the mountain last night.
It works.
Picking up all the garbage. It's so dirty. Well, if you decide to get water and sand, and then she found her van for like 3 times the size, and she was just like, her feet, I'm like, seriously.
I like this little setup out there. Now we just need people using it. That's dope though. We need one that says pizza stop.
I thought it was on our
The canopy. I wonder if we could just get like logos on maps. But that thing's gangster. You know what? I got that at the auction. 50 freaking bucks. I paid more for just a 10 by 10 frame than I paid for this whole thing. Savage.
Didn't Gretzky make that sign up there?
Yeah. The phone's about to die. I need my fast one. When Carson comes back, the people next to us came and got some cheeseburger. No, I think one more since he left.
Well, we went over and saw his son's three and stuff.
At over here.
I was like, he's smart. I was like, this is smart. But he's like, when you did this, is smart. I got you guys. surprised it didn't rain.
like watched it with something in his eyes with like this color and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, watching this with his eyes and I'm like, come on. No, I'm good.
Cozy a slushie. And Lucy. I'll get a slushie. Hurry up, Cozy, so you can shut that. Where you get Lucy one? Bananas fine, right up there. There. They're up over here. You can't reach them. You got lemon?
That's a cute girl.
You got lemon?
Doing good so far? So?
But also it's the slowest day, and it's been
tonight.
Yeah, tonight will be busier.
You want some of hers?
Well, it's supposed to be.
Okay, well, hopefully I don't run out of charge. I think I should be alright. I think so. Unless you guys need anything else. I got Kelton back. Oh, I might not even get it by the time I get home. I might not even be able to get it to the train.
It's 5 now.
Yeah, it's probably not. But, yeah, you guys have fun this weekend.
Okay, thank you.
That Dippin' Dots lady hasn't been there. Like, every time I go there, it's closed.
These guys are closed next door too.
And I just passed, I went in front of her trailer and then I went out, like, came back and I'm like, she was walking. I'm like, what time are you guys open? She's like, oh, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Why? Whenever I ask you to share with her, you throw a fit. Look at this. Plus, you have your own. You want out?
From Pink Coffee came in and talked to them. She's like, I wanted to put me, you guys, not to you. She's really nice there, David.
I went over there and I didn't see it.
Did they recognize me?
I think they put Red Bull in my drink when I told them no caffeine and no coffee. Oh, I couldn't sleep. Lucy still hasn't taken it yet. Do you need anything? Are you hungry?
I am hungry, yeah.
Okay. Let's go make Dad some food. Come on. You gotta come with me because you won't be able to come back by yourself. We'll go make him some food and we'll come back. Here, look this. I gave you a big scoop of hers. Okay, here.
Okay.
I'll sit right there.
I go pee.
Almost down there.
Where is my phone? Okay. Hot. Hot. Huh. Let me get some more boxes. Hey, Cozy, you have your own. You what? Okay, that's enough. Take it first. That's enough. Cozy. That's enough. Huh? You have your own. Need help? Say help. Here, I'll help you. Look. You have some. You have some. There's no more. Okay. Right. No, she doesn't. You have your own. And you ate half of hers. You don't ever want to share yours with her. You have your own. So you don't really need to eat hers. That's nice of you. I mean, lot more people are starting to come in. There's a lot more trailers starting to come in. Watch out. I'll show you how out. A lot of these boxes are that's a worse one. So.
You want your wristband?
For what?
No, it's not. I don't know this one.
This guy was walking around in sweatpants and a sweatshirt. Look at the sweat on. Hello. Good, how are you? It is all. Trust me, I know.
We got some Italian ice if you need to cool down.
The Hog and Honey is our most popular for sure.
Hear that? That is a drag race car right there.
Watch out. Is that all for you? Grab us a little cup of it. What's the name of it? Ron. Ron? Sorry, it's loud. How's your card for it?
You want to do Venmo or?
That's fine too, yeah.
I'm asking everybody about that because then there's no taxes on
Is that true, babe?
it. As long as you don't put that towards pizza, you go ahead and put thank you. Not a problem.
What do I do?
There's a,
Want me to go?
if you put it in there, there's a bell. Or it's Pizza Stop Preston. CRESTON registered.
I just scan QR code, right?
On the front of there, yep.
Perfect.
You might have to hold it in the shade.
Yeah,
Just
you
pull
might
it
have
back
to,
just a
like-
little center.
We have what?
Then they just asked me to choose the preferred way.
Yes, we do. I bet she's hot too. She's probably like that. Perfect. You're good. Okay, give me a few minutes and then we'll play it in pound, okay? Yeah, we do. Okay, so it said it's successfully, but now what? It says 001. Alright. Come on, baby. What's wrong? Are they charging? Let me help you? Say help. Oh, keep it cool, huh? That lemon is really good. No, hers is almost gone. You have a whole one. Cozy, you gotta choose which one you wanted.
Let me have a little fire.
No. Don't hit me. Stop. Here. Let's go add some food. Do you want me to chop yours up? Okay. Let's roll. Okay, let's go. We'll be back in a minute. Come on, babies. Oh, actually, give me a second.
Okay, here's the cheese. Yeah, they cook really hot. Here's one of the boxes. You bet, thank you.
What? I'm not sure. Cozy, you're gonna eat your Italian ice, or should we go put it in the freezer? Want it? Okay, we'll put it in the freezer. Take it in. Huh? Where's the mermaid at? Where's the mermaid? What do you think? I'm going to make dad food. There's food. Stop! Stop! You're breaking it. Stop! You're breaking this. See? You just broke it. You just broke my stroller. Look. You broke it. Knock it off. She just broke the top of the stroller. She's throwing a fit. You're not being nice at all. She was grabbing this. Yeah, you're being rude. You're hitting me. And now there's nothing more to do to fix it. Let us open your jar.
Open, I'll put the doors on. Okay. Perfect. Any add-ons to it or anything? Jalapenos, all of them. Yeah. I also have a jalapeno ranch too. I could do on the side if you want that instead, or if you want to do that instead. Okay. Perfect. Anything else for you today? Okay.
How many do you think?
4 minutes. 1695 is that. Right here before it skips right along before time to go. Okay, give me 4 minutes. I'll have it right out for you. Do you want any add-ons or anything, dipping sauces or drinks?
Probably some ranches or something, and then if you just make that pizza on the slow cook real quick so coming in or whatever. They got a part of pizza.
Okay, do you want me to wait to throw it in? It only takes 2 minutes to cook.
Yeah, they just wait. Just wait there.
Okay, you just let me know as soon as you just give me a holler, I'll start making it. What's up, baby?
I don't know if that would be 400
Sorry, you're gonna have to buy her a pizza before she comes back with you, man.
Come on. Hey.
Yeah, I could catch her with a pizza. Oh, the dog is you. Let me pull them out. I didn't even think about pulling them out until you just said that. How was it?
What?
How was it?
Fucking amazing.
Like it? Good.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, beautiful. There you go. They said they're definitely be back for lunch. What's really good on that barbecue chicken is a little hot honey drizzle too. So that was a jalapeno ranch that I got you there, but what's really good too is it's got chilies infused in a honey, so it's like sweet and spicy on top of that. It's delicious. Our hog and honey actually is one of our most popular sellers with the barbecue sauce and the honey. Yeah, it's got sausage. It's got sausage, bacon. So pretty much the same thing that you just had, but instead of chicken, it's got the little, Italian sausages, and then the honey. So you get like salty, smoky, spicy, and sweet all in the same. It's pretty epic. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit different flavor profile, but still delicious either way. My favorite chicken, or my favorite pizzas are barbecue chicken and our brick and mortars. We do, it comes with mushrooms, onions, pineapple, and then I put jalapenos on it. Oh man, that's my favorite pizza all time, I think. What's up, baby?
Ta-da! Hopefully that steak's okay. I don't know how to cook them on there yet.
It looks good to me.
I don't know. Mine's like way overdone, so.
Yeah.
Is it done? Overdone?
It's like medium or something. Look at that dog,
medium
so pretty.
something. Look at that dog, Rosie. Look at that dog. See how big he is? The dog's Owie. I was gonna bring you a knife, but I know you don't use knives. Rosie, she had that first. You want that first? You're gonna go eat dinner? I was gonna bring it over here, but it was just too much for me to carry.
Come here, boy.
So we can all eat together.
Come here, boy.
I forgot there's people sitting over there. They said their pizza was effing amazing,
Good.
and they'll be back for more.
Let's go sit on the tables.
And they called their friends that are coming and said they gotta come eat.
Are you tired yet or no?
He listens so well.
We're gonna go eat. Hopefully that's okay. Let me sit in the middle of it. Sorry. Should have done 3 minutes. One day I'll be able to make steak.
Great, it's good, it's great.
I love you. We'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I love you.
It's hot.
You're hot. What's up, Buck? How's it going, guys? How are you?
Good, yourself?
Good. What can I do for you?
We got 2 pepperoni pizzas.
2 pepperoni pizzas. Any drinks or Italian ice for you?
One Gatorade, one Gatorade. 2 red Gatorades.
2 red Gatorades. Let's see. Right here. Some of that water dripping off there. It's too hot. It keeps melting on my ice. Okay, 2 pepperoni pizzas. Any dipping sauce for you? Okay. 34.56 for tax right here. Tax. Gonna have you tap right here. Just hold for a second till you're perfect. Easy enough. Okay, give me like 4 minutes, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, are you doing a pizza this time?
Sure.
Okay, what are you having?
Meat lovers.
Meat lovers.
Take the green peppers.
Okay, so it's just gonna have pepperoni, sausage, and bacon.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect. And then, did you want marinara and ranch again? Okay, perfect. Any drinks?
Nope.
Okay, 27 for you. Go. Okay, give me less than 5.
Okay, how do you cook that less than 5?
How? At 800 degrees. You can see down at the end how I cook it if you want.
How's that little hot water heater work for you?
It's awesome. It doesn't put out like a lot of hot water, you know, so like we have to turn the pump down a little bit. But other than that, it's great. Like, and that's not even really a complaint. It's just,
I just put it in my big custom trailer.
and you like it or no?
I'm trying to get. I'm asking you how it works.
Oh, I think it's
Do I
awesome.
take it out and throw it away before I ever start?
No.
Tell them you guys put out hot water.
No, I think it's awesome, but at the same time too, like if the pump is turned up all the way and we're like trying to do dishes like full blast, then it'll like dilute, I guess, by the
Or
time
my
it gets
shower.
there. But well, in the shower it like kind of breaks and streams, so it might last a little longer. But when we're trying to full run the water and get the stuff off, like I don't know. I haven't used it in the shower, so I'm not sure. How's it going, boss?
Well, I'm doing good, man.
Good.
Love your shirt. That's right.
Hey, do you want to know where it comes from?
I'd love to hear it.
I was born in the pizza place.
No shit.
Yeah, in the back during Friday afternoon at lunch. My mom was having me in the back, like, because there was like an apartment complex back there. Not a complex, it was like an apartment,
Right.
But she was having me back there. My dad and my sister were running the shift out front for lunch. So then I ended up buying that pizzeria from them, and so they could retire. And now I just make some pizza.
That's cool, dude.
So that's where the story comes from, that I was born to make pizza.
I love it. Tell me about a hog and honey.
Okay, so it's got barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and then mozzarella, and then honey. It's our
Okay.
top seller.
I need that.
Okay?
And then I'm gonna need a just standard pepperoni. And then I'm gonna need a chicken bacon ranch.
Okay. Let me write this down before I forget. So
Okay.
hog and honey, a pepperoni, and a chicken bacon ranch?
Yep.
Hog, okay, perfect. Got that written down. So I don't lose track of my orders. Do you need any drinks or anything?
No, but we'll need a couple of the creamy ranch chicken sauces.
Okay, perfect. I can add those for you. I don't know why I grabbed my phone. I just grabbed this.
Okay, dude.
Sometimes I use my phone actually, because then this doesn't get service, my phone does.
Dude, the Clever Flexes are great when they work.
Yes, exactly. He knows. He knows. Okay.
Got a few kicking around my store.
What do you do?
I can't do it.
Awesome.
So it's Willow Valley. That's over here.
Awesome.
Right there.
Cool. Well, thank you for stopping by for lunch. Just give me a quick tap right here, 4793.
Always happy to help.
Perfect. Okay.
And
I got
this
2 in
looks
front of
delicious.
yours, so give me like 6 to 7 minutes.
All
Almost.
good, man. Do your thing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Meat lovers. guys?
Just cheese pizza.
Cheese pizza. Any drinks or Italian ice for you guys today? $13. Set back for you. And it'll be out in about 2 minutes. 2. Hi. Okay, you get a pepperoni pizza? How's it going? Good, thank you. Give me just one moment. This pizza's just about to come out and I'll be right with you. Alright, what can I grab for you guys? Pepperoni and a cheese bread. Comes with 2 dipping sauces. What kind would you like? Ranch marinara or jalapeno ranch? Ranch marinara? Pepperoni as a pizza? 2 pepperonis? Like 2 pepperoni pizzas or 2 pepperonis on the pizza? Okay, perfect. I'm just double checking. The last thing we need is a misunderstanding that somebody's hungry. I'm just gonna hurry and put it all in real quick so then I'll ring you up so I'm not wasting time. It'll be like 4 minutes or so. You guys need any drinks while you wait or anything? Okay, perfect. Give me just a few. How's it going?
Hey, good. How are you?
Good, thank you, thank you. Just finishing up cheese bread real quick and then I'll be right with you. Do you have any questions?
No, I think we got it.
All right.
Time. No rush.
Okay, I'll work on it. Give me just a few. Oh no, you're good. Were you just getting in from out of town?
Yeah, we're just up in Colorado.
Perfect. Yeah, he said we're coming in from a long drive.
Oh, yeah.
And he said they're gonna get a meat lover. So
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I heard it or if it was just playing in my head, but I was like, I better check before I make this pizza.
I think you're right. This chapter decides you're on it.
Perfect. Okay, 2 meat lovers coming right up. Okay, perfect. They're just maybe 1 minute out. Oh, my toe! I just broke it. I think. Highway. All those for you. I've got this pulled up. 38 feet. Okay, here you go. And then the sauces are in with your recipes. Thank you. You don't need any drinks, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, perfect.
You got 2 pies, I'll get tips.
I do right here. You too. How's it going?
Hey, it's going great.
Good. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I can do the meat lovers
Okay.
and have jalapenos on there.
Meat lovers with jalapenos?
Yep. How long does it usually take?
2.5 minutes.
Oh, wow, that's quick.
That's all in too. Like probably 2 minutes left. Okay. Oh, I took my thing. Okay. Meat lovers. Anything else for you today?
No, gotta do it.
Okay. Total is going to be $16.20 with tax. Cash your card. Card. Tap right here at the top. Okay, wait less than 2 minutes. I'm at the other window.
Perfect, thank you.
I think I have like 25 to 30 minutes. I don't know if they'll have to kind of start here and this is going on. Thank you. What's up, guys? What are you after?
The one pepperoni, two meat lovers with jalapeno.
On both of them?
Yep.
Okay.
And then one margarita and a Diet Coke.
Okay, so the meat lovers had the jalapenos and the pepperoni and margarita.
Yeah, two meat lovers
Okay.
with jalapeno.
Just double checking I got it all right. And then Diet Coke, I got a really cold one somewhere in here. That's the
Order a cheese bread also.
Alright, I accidentally hit that and added it on there, and then I didn't do it. So there we go. What was that? Okay, 78.84 for you. Let's see. Perfect. Thank you. Let's see. So you had 4. Give me like 6 minutes or so. Thank you. Jalapenos the first one. Where did I set them? Oh, over here. Hey, another meatloaf? Jalapeno. Oh my goodness. I forgot to rank the box for it. Sorry. Give me less than 2 minutes. I'm so sorry about that. good. What can I grab for you?
I'm thinking I want like a 10-inch sausage pizza with no sauce.
No sauce?
Yeah.
You want olive oil on it?
Basically like a cheese bread with the sausage.
Okay, do you want some olive oil on it?
Sure.
Okay. Keep it from getting a little dry.
I just don't like this red sauce.
I have ranch and I also have barbecue sauce.
Ranch dipping is perfect.
Okay, perfect. You got it. That's a compromise right there. Let me get started on it and I'll ring you up. Do you need a drink? Wait.
No.
Okay.
I've had enough to drink.
Fair enough. Hey, Cozy. What's up, kiddo? Hi.
Want to get it?
That's what I got.
Feel like you gave her some cotton candy.
Cotton candy?
Do you know?
Awesome.
If you want to ring the up real quick for just a sausage pizza.
Sausage pizza.
That's what I want.
Did this one get paid?
Well, yeah, she ended up paying.
You breakfast pizza too?
You know, I do make a mean breakfast pizza, but I didn't bring the stuff to do it. You want bacon on here?
Sure. Why not?
I mean, I got plenty of eggs. We could do eggs and sausage and bacon.
Yeah, so normally we do scrambled eggs with sausage, bacon, green peppers, and onions.
Sorry, it's hard to see in the light.
I know, my sunglasses don't see shit with these things.
Also, the sun don't help you. Want me to open it for you? That was nice of her, huh? Would you like the receipt?
Okay, and that's in, so like 2 minutes.
You want it? I'll be happy to help you.
Sorry, I had to grab the other one.
You're
first.
good.
What'd you say?
I just don't know how to open it.
You just don't want to open it. We need to fix your hair. We need a bath. That's what we need.
Bath the sand dunes.
I know. I feel like the kids are so much dirtier and worse.
Are you guys getting out and playing too, or?
No, we didn't bring anything, unfortunately. He has a sand grill and a side-by-side. And this is his favorite thing in the whole world.
Fail, man, fail.
I know, I should have pulled it. How was your dinner?
It was delicious, thank you.
How was your dinner?
So good.
Mine is gonna be great if your dad makes it.
Yeah, he's having pizza for dinner. That sounds good.
She is not. Today's not just not. It's
Like this?
corn.
You want me to hold you? They're like,
They got it knotted
you're
up.
burning the calories that you're going to eat. You want some of that? Oh, that's so
Okay,
nice.
there you go.
Thank you. Can you give some to Lucy?
There you go,
too,
sweetie.
please?
I have 3 daughters, so this is awesome. They're all over.
Those are what she's on.
I miss my little girls when they were little.
Hello. A lot of people say that. They're like, you missed this. And I'm like, what?
Yeah. Now I look at it and go, there was a reason why I didn't kill my kids, because now I have grandkids.
I know. I'm excited for the grandma
It's
phase
rewards.
for sure. That's a big piece of corn.
It's funny because I raised 3 daughters, and that's all I had was 3 daughters.
I love that.
And now I have 3 grandsons.
Oh, that's funny.
That's freaking cool. But I do miss my little girls.
I know I'll miss it one day for sure. You're gonna be on a sugar high.
You said a ranch to dip in, jalapeno ranch or regular?
Just regular ranch, please.
It is hot out there.
Thank you for watching my podcast.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Bye.
You need a break?
Yeah, maybe just a quick signal.
You know what? Tomorrow, so today is 81, tomorrow's 84, and then it's 86. That's not right.
You know, honestly, it wasn't terrible today. But also, I wasn't crazy busy too, so like, it's a mile.
Hey,
Yeah. I just need a treat. Hi, cutie.
I also have those joy drinks in the RV that have that lion's mane and stuff in them. Is it good? Maybe a little bit a little more.
I'm gonna need your help around 9. Is that okay?
Oh,
Just like what you're doing, just so we know. Just kind of guide people because I'll be making pizzas and stuff.
are they taking payment? Wristbands? So we're not taking payment on this?
People can still buy pizzas and stuff, but we're feeding the people with the wristbands.
Okay. Do we just keep track of wristband, like how many single wristbands?
Yeah. Trevor's paying for it, so. We'll get to the moon and back.
Walking back and forth. Cleaning. A norm.
So, dough?
So
I
dope.
think I just make like 3 batches in the morning, first thing.
That'd be fun making dough in here.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm so excited.
I know he's been asking about dough runs and stuff, but we got the mixer right here.
Yeah. I got 2 mixers. Just kidding. Alright,
Cozy
I'll be right
Gloves, she thinks any stickers are stickers.
back. They are.
That's a sticker off of her peach, huh?
Earlier I pulled the sticker out of the issue.
Yeah, I need to put these in the cooler. Excuse me. Did you eat all of that? Okay, we gotta save some for tomorrow, okay? That's it after this. You didn't eat no dinner. That one's a line. Wait, put on your chin, like you have a mustache. Wait, leave it there. This isn't gonna go on your top lip like that. Smile. Smile. Oh, this girl loves sugar like her dad, and it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Come on, you like sugar. You're so cute. You are so beautiful, you know that? It's like a cotton candy monster. You are so sticky and so dirty. And you have sand and all over you. But it's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Fine. It's alright, Mom. Say it's okay, Mom.
Yeah, Parmesan.
I do not. Oh! Let me. I don't know where the little cups are.
I don't need a cup. You just gotta spread around.
Let me.
I'm not picky that way.
You just want Parmesan all over it?
Yep.
Like a lot or a little?
A lot. How's that cotton candy? Good?
that good or more? More? I got more.
Sure. Finish now.
There's either non-Parmesan people or Parmesan people.
Yep, for sure.
There's no in between.
Thank you very much.
You are so welcome.
I hope you guys do well today.
I think we'll be pretty busy the next few days.
I think so.
Hey, you know what's weird is like usually they have all the vendors up there, so I don't think a lot of people don't know this is here. Because this is usually here.
Well, it's advertised stuff.
Yeah,
It's
true.
advertised.
We'll see it. This thing's a lot bigger this year.
The only difference is you have to pay $20 to get in. $20 to get in. So there's nobody selling at the same time.
Yeah, we'll see.
But no, I hope you guys do well.
Thank you. Appreciate it. What? You need a drink? Do you have Lucy that drink right there? Cozy! Cozy! Oh shit. I tell her no more. I told you no more. You're gonna have a bellyache. Okay? Don't fall, Benny. Careful. There's ice in there. It's cold now. Okay. Hold on. Where did she go now? Cozy! Thank you. Yummy. Stay here, okay? Just right around right there. Cozy! Got a little generator now that it's cooled down a little bit. Is that the one that you'd rather run? You gotta be careful on your bike in the sand. It's a little slippery. Stop! I gotta wash your hands up. Hurry. No, we gotta hurry because there's no more water, remember? If you're gonna eat cotton candy, I need to wash your face. Stop it. Stop! Don't hit me. If you're gonna eat cotton candy, you need to wash your face off. How are you? Okay, I have to make some pizza real quick. I gotta make some pizza. I gotta make some pizza. How you want it? Sausage? Is that all for you?
How's it going, man?
How's it going?
Oh man, you know I'm getting spent. You know when you run out of batteries and your shit don't work. I'm almost there. I'm getting. But I gotta recharge real quick because we got that party at 9.
Oh, yeah.
So I cannot be dead batteries right now.
Where do you have to pay $20 to get into?
At the gate, or no, for the wristband.
That guy said if you pay $20 to get in here. So it's like the vendors over there, people are used to, and they don't
It's
know.
right when you pull in.
What is this? Sausage?
Really?
Sausage.
I didn't know that.
You want any bacon or anything from there? Or no, just sausage. Sausage. All right. Yeah. The last guy that got sausage got bacon, so I was just asking.
How's it all going for you? Good?
Good, yeah.
A lot of work?
Oh yeah, a lot of work, man. But that's alright. I'm not afraid of hard work sometimes.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm having fun kinda like
That's good.
some of the days like the grind, you know?
Yep.
Like really the downside is that, you know, these guys, but a lot of times they get
Sausage.
oh my goodness. I was thinking meat. A lot of times they'll come with me. And so I mean when that's the only downside and then they come with me, it's like, hey, this is pretty great.
Yeah.
Like today, I didn't really have good service. I stayed off my phone. I watched people go up the hill, listen to it, fed people, and they enjoyed it. Like, that's good to me. You know? That's a good time.
Yep.
These guys came and saw me. Sam made me dinner. We're at my favorite place. I didn't bring my sand car, so I'm like, it could be like that a little bit better, but at the same time, too, life is great. Life is great, man. How about you?
Yeah, good, dude. Just trucking along.
Good. Everybody's doing good?
Yeah.
Of course. You guys are all always good.
Dude. What's the other option?
Yeah, right? I knew your answer would be something like that. That's why we're friends.
Yeah, dude. It's like, like I could be ornery, but like, what's that gonna do for me?
Yeah, I know. I've been feeling like that lately too. I've been getting frustrated and it's like, why? For what?
Yeah, I've gotten used to things breaking now.
Yeah.
So it's like when they break, I get less irritated with it. I'm still irritated, but
Yeah.
less. It's like,
See, it's just kind of like with the motorhome and the side-by-sides and the sand rail for me. It's like, I wanted all this stuff. I didn't want all the maintenance, but like that's what it takes, you know? And like even if you're not using it, it's almost worse. Like you have to fix stuff even twice as much, it seems like. That doesn't make sense. Then I had a
yeah, and it's a lot maintenance-wise,
But yeah, I was just talking to Matt Parker about that MD Whips. And he's like, his side-by-side was stupid, I shouldn't have built it, waste of money, whatever. And he looked at me and said, but it made me happy. And I said, dude, then that's what it is. Like, you know, most of the stuff that we do is waste of money or whatever.
100%.
But like if you know, proud of it or it makes you happy, I just barely do. Like if it makes you happy or, you know, whatever, throws a smile on your face for a couple weeks while you're doing it, great.
How long have you been on this tonight?
I don't know.
Because I don't think we're making it through.
It's only 25 pizzas, so you have it in like 3 minutes.
And I'm just saying, I don't know if they're going to make it. Because Lucy hasn't had a nap, and she's already, like, when I was trying to help them, she was just,
I would say they can nap right now, but then they would not.
I just barely woke her up. So I'm just saying, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because she might pass out before.
Well, I can do it. The good thing is nobody here's in a hurry.
yeah.
Like literally not seeing person.
You want to work tonight? For a half hour?
I gotta do the party, the pizza party, like all the vendors and all the people with the bracelets. I'm feeding everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they're doing that at 9, and then they're playing music. I guess this guy over here, and he's supporting Mia, you know Mia, and she came over and she's like, I made a joke to him about flashing his money around, and he made me feel all poor by saying, What? That is not nothing.
I'm like,
That is not nothing. Hey, dude, that's all right. As long as we can all get along and
Yeah, we
hang
go back
out,
into RV.
then I'm all right. You know?
Huh?
Right. Did we have a box for this? What was that?
It's right there.
That's. She said. You might as well call Bill Gates.
You grab my wet wipes.
Yeah. What was I doing? Oh. You want a jalapeno ranch or ranch or something? You think? Jalapeno ranch. I got you. Right. Hey, thank you. Let me know if you need anything. Good to see you and chat with you.
Told you.
9 hours and 13 minutes on the stream? Damn!
You got like one little perfect spot in your pants. Looks like you take like that spot right there. Good? Yeah.
Oh man, it's sticky. I can see it.
Look up.
It's sticky.
Look.
Damn, why you let me walk around like
I
that?
just noticed it. I mean, I do look at your ass all the time,
Do
but
I need to freaking wipe it down? You wipe it down with a rag or something? Then it's gonna be all street.
I know.
You'll look like I have swabs. Shit, babe. No, I don't. It's sticky. I sat in something sticky. Dang, I got a freaking spot on my cheeks. Y'all see that?
Don't drink that. That's young people water. That's out in there. Don't drink that.
If it was the gray water, yeah. If it was the gray water, but nothing wrong with that. It's fresh water. Holy,
Are all these guys doing the party tonight?
why did nobody tell me there's shit stain on my butt cheeks? It's sticky too. Should I go change my shorts?
And I walk over there.
I got talking to Matt.
You didn't go?
Well, I ran after you called me. I sprinted over there.
So is Matt throwing the party tonight?
No, apparently Bill Gates over here is. That he just
Are
said.
any of these guys doing it?
Huh?
Just you.
You know, like, not just me. You know, like when the vibe changes when somebody answers a question. Apparently, everybody that's talked about how much money that guy has, the vibe changes. Like, their personality gets quiet when they talk about it.
I don't know. What else does
That's
he do
what Mia
besides
said.
drinks?
I have no idea. Mia said you might as well call him Bill Gates because he's got as much money.
That's good. He chose you.
Damn, look at that. That is nice. Y'all make him a pizza. I was thinking about going and giving him a pizza earlier. And just been like, here, man. It's hot as fuck out here. I was just gonna give you guys pizza. That thing is gangster. He needs a pizza for sure. No, come back and get a pizza, bro. I love it, dude.
I know. I'm really sad that you're not writing. I'm surprised you're not sad. Unless you're just saying you're not sad, but you really are sad, because I think that's what it is.
What am I supposed to do? Life is just different now.
And I was talking about it. And he's like, I've noticed a really big change in Cole in the last few years.
Matt's known me for a long time, like 65 years.
He said that, he's like, when I first met him, he was just like this wild, crazy partier, and was off the chain, and now he's just off down. And
Yeah, he told me, he said, I know that my opinion's not worth much, but take it for what it is worth. He said, I'm really proud of you, man.
that's cool.
And then his son, he said, ask my son what he thought of your pizza.
And
And he said, yeah, he said he is very literal. He says he doesn't just say stuff. And I said, what'd you think of that pizza? And he said, oh, it was good. Best pizza I think I've ever had. His dad starts laughing. He's like, see, he don't just say stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna run over to the motorhome real fast. What do you need me to do? I already started the generator and turned the AC on.
Yeah, when I talked to you on the phone, also Luke's over here crying. Go come from the corner and eat shit.
I know, you said that, and I'm like, well, crap, now I gotta go. He's like, okay, go. Hey, I'm ready to freaking party. Are you ready to party? I'm ready to party. Did you hear their music earlier? Oh my god. It felt like a full-on sound system in here. They've got JBL speakers on the inside of the walls, the outside of the wall. love you too.
Love you.
I love you. What's up?
What's up, stranger?
How are you?
Help?
No, I gotta make like 25 pizzas here.
You sure? Because my job this weekend is to help out where needed. I'm on payroll.
Nice.
So,
No,
if you need help, say something.
I might when I was in say like right now we're good, but in like an hour I got like 25 pizzas. And I just so I think what they're gonna do. So I got this little table right out in front of this window right here between the two windows.
Pizza giveaway?
Yeah. So
Is
they
that what this is?
so Tremper's buying pizza for everybody that has bracelets. So pretty much I just
Except for
wristbands.
us because we're working.
Yeah. So pretty much I'm gonna just make pizzas, and all I would really need help with is maybe just putting them out here in the candy boxes so we can just
Just
load
gonna
them
set
up.
them out there.
Yeah, so that way people can grab some. But I gotta run and grab the plates. But I mean I'm ready to go. You know.
Ask him if he would have me on payroll for that.
Okay.
Because other than that, I would just be volunteering. So,
Okay. Well, I mean, really, it should be. It's not that many.
you say, hey, can Bauer help me on the clock?
Yeah.
Can
It's,
Bauer be on the clock and help me? Then yes or no. Either way.
I don't know where he is,
I'll
but
still help you.
I mean that's at 9. But and I don't know how fast it's gonna be. I don't know. I mean, I'll be ready for whatever, but
Are
at
you
the same time,
you ready to make a pizza right now?
yeah. What are you after? My menu's right out here. If you want to look at it, right
Are
on
you
the front
customs
here.
so I can see what you have?
Yeah. So I got ranch, barbecue sauce, marinara,
Keep my hands on the buckets.
got pepperoni, sausage, chicken, basil, sausage, chicken. Take one. Yeah. You want any olives or jalapenos? Jalapenos, olives, basil. Jalapenos?
Drizzle of ranch with how's business?
It's been good.
Yeah. Happy for you. You got Smithfield open.
Yeah, Smithfield been good. I wish that I could spend a little more time there, but at the same time too, like I don't really get to spend time at either of the beach, you know. Like
You still living in Nibley or?
no, yeah, we live there, so we like it there. I don't know.
You get tired of cooking pizza all the time?
Some days, but I mean, for the most part, no. I actually like it because I'm good at it, you know.
I was telling Cool for Wally Market.
Yeah.
Tell them what cheese.
Yeah, I'll put more on top.
Okay.
Just if you put too much on the bottom, then it's
Oh, I
nice.
know. I like extra cheese.
Yeah,
So
I'll
I was
put
gonna say,
some on top.
Valley Market, I was Valley Market. I do make 8 large or giant pizzas at once.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We've been getting a few good events, a lot of weddings. Next week, we have 3 weddings next week.
How much is that total?
It depends.
How much is that total with all the meats?
It'll be 16.
Keep the change.
So we,
Just because it's you.
so yeah, next week, well, within the next 10 days, we had 6 weddings. So,
I'm on the
it's
job.
pretty good.
Oh, actually, I'm going to be slammed with doing promo shows. Otherwise, I'd offer help.
Unfortunately, that's the hottest time of it.
I have a shade shop.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I got a shaded shot of this little stuff, so never be
How has your shop turned out?
good. I just need doors on it and a pink wall.
Like roll-up doors, or you do like hand doors?
No, I want to do like anchor and some doors.
Nice. Rolling
because
or
I
a
did
scissor?
spray.
Rolling or like a lift?
The-
Like clean scissor hanger?
I don't know. I haven't seen. Dude, I've been so freaking busy. The only thing I've like watched in the last while is the playoffs because I really love
You put
like.
in your YouTube or not?
Not
Are you
really.
too busy for that?
Well, I mean, I stream all the time, but and then we post videos every now and then. I've done some dog training. We had to cancel this week's dog training. I've done a video because.
Can I watch? Just because I've like, never seen it. Well, I've only partially watched it the other day. So it's Can I rotate my own pizza?
Do what?
Can I rotate my own pizza?
Yeah, I don't rip it.
I will. Chicken gun. I'll give it a couple minutes. JC, it's hard to put on a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna start some of
I have been watching Judd's Barbecue.
that. Sean Barbecue.
Judd's.
Judd's. I'm not sure what that is.
He's in Austin, Texas.
Oh, cool. Is it a YouTube channel or a
Yeah,
Sean?
YouTube channel. Yeah. You probably like watching it. He's really entertaining.
I wish that I could go back to watch and sit and watch this stuff, but now every time I sit down and watch stuff, my ass falls asleep.
Been watching the Cook Brothers lately too. I saw you there. Watching their shop episode where they're in the shop for 100 hours.
Oh
And
yeah,
they're like, our buddy owns pizza stop in town. I'm like, Colin Brackett!
yeah. Those are some good boys. I remember when they had like 4,000 subscribers, and I was riding in the back of their Jeep, and we were talking about YouTube.
So, what is this? We streaming?
Yeah,
Oh!
I stream.
What's
every
up, world?
day.
How you guys doing?
I stream every day. But somebody left their drink out.
What's up?
But somebody left their drink out. But I remember like talking to him, like you have to be like really funny, teach somebody something, make it emotional, or like something to hold
I remember
attention.
when you
you
taught
know?
me how, like, you're all teaching us how to make a successful channel.
Yeah, so like going over that stuff with them, and then I remember looking at their stuff like 6 months later, and they had 100,000 followers and this many, 100,000 plus
You call
subscribers.
that good?
Right here. I would put that side just a hair more, like matching up with that side. I mean, I like, especially with more toppings, I like a little more crispy pizza. Dude, I need more practice, and I do it every freaking day. Becomes kind of just muscle memory after a while, though, Like
Yeah,
within
I'm relying
a
on the rotation technique rather than like picking up and spinning.
yeah. Yes, sir. Delicious.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the cutter, or do you want to just break some cut in half? I usually cut it in six, but quarter's a little easier to eat. Then you can eat more. There's only 4 pieces. There you go, dude. Look at that. Hey, that's a good looking pizza, man. Just wait until you taste it. You're gonna love it.
I had the pizza in Greece last weekend. 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
Sister
Haley went. Oh,
Sister
yeah.
friend, yeah.
I was at another event. Where was I? I can't remember.
She told me that I took the part of it.
Wait, her son has
Did I ever see everything that I'm kind of working on and then I got irritated and I left?
Yes.
That was what it was.
Yeah. Dude, yeah. Remember she hit that rock?
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
No, that's
I just know I showed up and I'm
we
like,
came
oh,
back.
X3, don't need help?
Yeah, we came back from. She hit a rock. We came back. We were
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like he Yeah, the steering wheel, Shane's steering wheel. Like Shane, or someone's steering wheel, like, hey, whose is this? Mine fell off in front of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're like, what do you mean, whose is this? Ain't that yours? And you're like, no, mine's right here. You're like, if you were trying to bolt it on or something, and you're trying to keep the nuts on or something.
Yeah, the wouldn't stay on.
Yeah.
That turns out all the holes for the color thing, all those bolsters are short.
Oh,
So every went home and I knocked that some corners on the same colors.
there you go.
And I did the orange ones. I saw her in the second cover.
Yeah, she's so cute. Yeah, she's straight up growing up. Crazy. Like every day I look at her, I feel that she loves the size. It's weird.
I'll build it here, I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, I think she doesn't know because she works at Captain.
Pantry.
Yeah, she doesn't make no special.
Cut her down.
Yeah, it's like, it's in a weird little spot though, that kind of heat this back. So I don't know what she's decided. I'm not sure what she's decided, but that's probably why she hasn't said what she has it.
Yeah, sort of here. Kind of sort of wrong place. If you like one wall cover, angle front and then another wall. So where is it there?
Yeah.
And
that's what I
angle
said.
door and then do angle shelves. So like that.
See, that's what I told her.
So this is just this. And then it's still squeezed through.
That's what I told her when she did it.
Maybe the other kind of smaller.
Well, it's a countertop. Yeah, I don't know what she's going to decide. She makes a decision. She calls the shots.
That's what she did for the truck.
She calls the
The shits. I've heard the stories, but I won't speak about it. It's always the biggest one. Can't help it. Zero motion. I got blue from my action.
I did.
I got blue from my action.
I just put it out looking. I hardly look at Facebook. I use it to post like business. So I don't want to work and then like escape to wherever. $3 for sodas.
That $15 was 16 was before after tax.
Yeah. Well, it's tied into the price.
So got $2
I have Baja Blast in it. You can put it in. If you open it, it should come on in the bag there.
Well, ask Trevor about that.
Okay. Yeah. Turn that propane on the left. Alright, hey, good to see you.
He sees you, buddy.
No, not going to. Alright. Yep, I left it. I'm just here, bro. Shit. Oh, ice. Ice, baby. What's up, guys? Good, how are you? Good. You guys know what you're after, or you need a minute? Alright, if you have questions, I can answer them. Well, maybe. Also don't. Okay. Any cheese bread or dipping sauce or anything for you? Sorry, I had to get some water. So it comes with two sauces. You want both ranches or just one ranch, marinara, jalapeno ranch?
Let's do a ranch and jalapeno.
Okay. So you said cheese on the half and chicken bacon ranch on the other half. Okay. Ranch, jalapeno ranch. Boom. Easy enough. Any drinks or Italian ice for you? Okay, 27. So one question right here real quick before you guys tap towards the top. And whatever Irish gets down, tap towards the top here. Just hold it to make it eat. Okay, man, give me like 3 to 4 minutes. I'll have it out for you. How's it going, you guys? Very good. Okay, so I just got this one and a cheese bread, and then I'll get right with you guys, and I'll be quick, all right? Thank you. All right, guys. What can I grab for you? Okay. Hot honey. Cheese with hot honey.
The ranch good.
I got jalapeno ranch too. It's delicious. They're both really good.
I'll do the regular.
Okay, one of each.
And then, we'll do a cheese bread.
Cheese bread.
Then can we do a, bottled water? Maybe 2 of them?
Two bottle water. So the breadsticks comes with 2 dipping sauces of choice. Do you want just the ranch and the jalapeno ranch with the breadstick, or do you want 2 more sauces so you have some for the pizza and the breadsticks? They're only 75 cents each for like a 2-ounce cup.
Yeah, we'll do both.
Do you want
So
want
2
2
and
of each? Okay, just double checking. Don't want to give you more or less than what you need. Okay, and then you said 2 waters. Okay. This on these. It's cooling down now a little bit. Okay, perfect. So it's gonna be 26, 30. 3. 33? Yes.
Keep the rest.
Wow, really? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, give me like 5 minutes and I'll get them out for you. Wow. What a fantastic tip. That's incredibly nice of you. They're eating, they're happy, they're good to go. The honey or the temperature? I know. I know. I have jalapenos I could have put on there. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. It's just not enough, yeah. You know, and it, I don't know if it's the right wording, but it doesn't linger long enough, like a hot thing should almost.
Yeah.
Like I like it kind of burn for a minute. That just kind of like, once it's off your tongue, it's gone.
Yeah.
Which is good if it's too hot.
It still takes some.
But yeah, I like, yeah, like when I'm eating like, especially Mexican food, like hot sauce, like I love just like a burn that stays with it for a few bites, you know?
Yeah.
And then like even into the chips and salsa, you can taste it and everything. I love hot stuff. What time is it? We gotta make 25 pizzas in 30 minutes. Oh, they're gonna start bumping some tunes. We're gonna start playing some music. Where are you guys from? Oh, cool, okay. Cache Valley.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. So we do a lot of events and weddings and stuff. How's it going, man?
Hey, what's going on?
In the Salt Lake area, but yeah, we're from up there.
Hey,
What can I
streaming?
do? Yeah, always streaming. There's 106 people watching me full boxes right now.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up,
Get
guys?
some Martian whips for you side by side, and then give a pizza to ride.
Get some Martian whips and pizza and side by side for the ride.
So what's going on with that?
What's going on with that?
I guess I'm supposed to just make a bunch of pizzas and put them on boxes and send them out for people that have wristbands. Is that
Oh,
right?
is that it? Okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. I didn't know like how the sponsorship.
So are they're paying already?
Treasure, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna start
You guys
selling
want
it.
to order some too? That's great. I don't know what to do. I'll just make pizzas.
Are you bringing them over here where the party's at? Right here?
I'm a one-man show, so.
We got guys that
Let
want
me
to
know. I got guys that are around
Okay,
the table.
perfect.
We'll have to answer.
I want to make sure like whatever you do, you're selling like extra stuff. Like, trying to drag people to much.
Yeah, so I can sell extra stuff. I have drinks. I got Gatorades, some Coke products and Pepsi products.
What we like to call these is mixers. This goes well with vodka. This goes well
Yeah,
with
perfect.
private stuff. This goes well with
Yeah, perfect.
vodka.
Yeah, you got mixers over here, pizza. We got cheese breads, dipping sauces. We even got Italian ice too.
Oh, you guys do?
That makes for a good
We
mixer.
got tables over there. We'll just keep sending guys over.
Okay, so do you want me to just like throw them in boxes and then you can just open them up over there and just? All right.
Or you can even, I can send the guys over and throw them on the Martian tables. I don't know, do you have like a little display that says your pizza stuff?
I
The
don't.
table over there?
I don't. Normally I just have this and I
They're
set
on
them
your
up
boxes though, right?
there. They're what?
Yeah, they say they're
I have like little stickers that I throw on them, but you normally where we're from, we're so small that like people just know us, But okay, sounds good. Thank you guys. What time do you want me to start sending them over? 9?
I don't know.
5 after?
Just poke your head out. Just
This is
poke
where
your head out.
Slippery's at.
Just catch the vibe.
There's no
Like nobody's area yet until the sun goes down.
Here, let's go look. We're gonna go look
When
at
the
it.
sun goes down, I'm making the smudge pots.
All right, dude. Is that your setup right there? Hey, thank you guys again.
Right on, man. Thank you.
If you want, you can just set those boxes right there, and I'll throw them away for you. All right, dude. Look, this is a setup. They're throwing a party over here. Is this your setup?
Martian, yes.
You?
Yep. Martian waves, bro. Buy a wing, grab a cocktail, get a pizza.
Good for you.
Change your life.
I love this. Mike, Colin, nice to meet you.
Martian wave style. Come out, hang
This
out.
your Sangor?
Yep, that's my wife.
Does that have an LS? Is her name Amber?
Amber.
I knew it.
Lamborghini.
I knew it. I went over to my wife and I said, it says Amberghini. I bet his wife's name is Amber.
Absolutely.
That's exactly what I said. And then I walked over and looked at it and fell in love with it. I've got a Sangcar. It's nothing like this, but I've got a Sangcar with an LS2, 4-speed.
Okay.
Is this an LS9?
No, it's an LS3 twin turbo.
LS3?
65 turbos.
Mine's-
About 1,180 horsepower the rear tires.
Dude, if you ever wanted to give a charity ride, I would love that. I would love that. These guys would love it too. They'll go for a ride with us. That would be
What the hell,
epic.
that shit box?
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna show them this and I'll show them your setup. Thank you, Mike. I gotta come. I'm coming. Sorry, we're making pizza over there for the party tonight. We were looking at the setup. What did you say? Sorry.
Is that the free pizza?
Yeah, so if you have a wristband, then you get, hey, look at that, man. Then, yeah, we're going to send pizzas over there. They're going to throw pizzas on the tables, I think. And then we're open for service, so we've got drinks, as he called them, mixers, whatever. We got pizza cheese bread. We got Italian ice, too, whatever you need.
What are they getting?
So I think they're just setting them out and just sampling them. I think
What's one box?
so the 10-inch pizza that size right there, which I can grab those boxes for a the 10-inch, I don't think so. The this size right here for a one topping is 13, for a specialty is 15. About 3 minutes.
Okay, pepperoni and olive.
Pepperoni and olive. Okay, and I gotta start busting out beautiful pizzas right now. Did you need anything else, sir? Okay, perfect. Gonna be 15. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much, sir. And give me about 2 minutes, and it'll be out. Sorry, guys, didn't mean to bonk you over there. Did you guys like that? Holy cow, that. We gotta go back and look at that sandcar. That guy is awesome. It said 1,100 horsepower. Okay, here's that pepperoni olive for you. Practically, it's an open bar, open pizza, music event. What's up, Kathy? First on my way back home. Whoa. Feeling good, feeling alright. Yeah. Okay, 2 dipping sauces on the breadsticks. What's dipping sauce for?
Honey. What different sauce do you want for that?
Ranch, marinara, jalapeno ranch. Okay. Drinks or Italian ice for you? Okay, perfect. Just that's going to be $23 for you. My daily reminder about Okay, give me 4 minutes. Giddy up, cowboy. Yeah, is that you?
Here. I got
Hey.
coffee in the back.
Beautiful. Thank you. How's it going, guys? You guys all want group, 2 groups? No, they said to wait for a minute, and they didn't want to start right at 9. They said they were going to send some people over to let me know as soon as they were ready.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't us.
No, that was the Martian Whips guys. So I was just, I was gonna see if you were waiting for that or if you needed to place a different one.
Oh, no, we're waiting for breakfast.
Okay, perfect.
Are you guys doing this every night or is it
Just tonight.
just like thought?
I mean, I'll make pizza every night that they want to pay me to make pizza.
What's the difference between the margarita and the white margarita?
Marinara base or a ranch base.
Are you going to be putting out some margarita pizza?
There will be a few out there out of the, yeah. I think there's 30 or so. There should be, yeah. Yeah. Maybe 25. I can't remember exactly.
I just got to try the margaritas.
Okay, breadsticks and pepperoni pizza with marinara.
Ruckus?
You ready?
Yep.
Okay. I'll start throwing some in. So I'll send 5 first. Give me like 6 minutes.
How many times?
5 times 5. I think it's 1. I'm gonna start these right there. I've got them rolled out, so give me like 5-6 minutes. I'll send those and then I'll give another 5-6 minutes. Thank you.
Look at Carla just don't have a job. The shitty part, it's not the shitty part. Yeah, I think so.
How's it going? Give me just one moment. I'll be right with you.
You're good.
I've got like 1 minute on these, and then these will go in right after them, and they take 2 minutes. So they'll be coming out, and then I'll send out another 5 after that, maybe 5 to 7 minutes.
So I'll be out here in what? Minute?
Yeah, there's 3 right there that'll go, and then I've got 2 going in behind it.
Alright.
And then, so 2 minutes on those.
Alright.
We'll do a cheese, a margarita, and
Alright, well, you guys know what you like? What can I grab for you?
could do a cheese pizza,
Okay.
one of your margarita pizzas, and chicken bacon ranch.
Cheese, margarita, and a chicken bacon ranch. Okay, anything else for you?
The cutter, Dr. Pepper.
Okay, rice 5-6 for you. Cash your card.
Okay.
Give me like 6 minutes or so.
6 minutes? Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, over there on the table. How's it going?
Good.
Good. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll grab it. I just gotta pull a couple pieces out, and then I'll be over there.
All right.
Down the movie. It's a screen about as big as this window. It's 9 years.
Where is it?
9 years.
Is it possible that they can get her a little bit of ice just to use her finger with an hour kind of thing when they are if you could get a little bit of ice to keep splash around the finger.
They have drinks.
It's cooler, isn't there? In a big ass place. It's not in an ice chest. It's in a fridge.
Pepperoni. One cheese going in. Pepperoni, pepperoni. Do you want the first pepperoni and then the second pepperoni, or just at the same time? I'll throw it on the oven if you want.
One at a time's fine, whenever they're ready.
Okay, perfect. So I put one in, but it was a wrong box, so I have an extra one. So that one will be 1 minute. The other one will be about 5 minutes after that.
No problem. Okay, on the other side?
I'll get you in just a minute. Gotta pull this pizza out and then I'll come grab you.
Yeah, just checking.
Any drinks for you?
One of your lemonades?
Lemonade, strawberry, or regular?
One of each.
One of each. Okay, so it's gonna be, let's see, 32 for you. Nice. 1, 2, and 3, and 5. Okay, there's 8 back for you.
Right on, thank you.
Thank you. Like I said, give me about maybe 5-6 minutes on that other pepperoni.
No problem.
I'll call it out for you.
No
Thank you.
problem. Thank you.
Good. How are you?
Yeah.
Let's see. You had? Oh, you're with them over there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was not going to go in yet. This one was going on. So I just barely sent the guy over there. It told him about 7 minutes. I'll send rounds of 5. Yep. Man.
couple minutes?
Yeah. I told him 7, and he's still steady. How's it going, guys?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. You guys ready, or you need a few minutes to think
What
about
is
it?
the hot and honey?
The hog and honey comes with sausage, bacon, barbecue sauce, and then honey on top. Okay, I got a chicken bacon ranch, a cheese, and a margarita. Okay, cheese is right here. Okay, I got one coming out right now, and then one coming out a minute after. Where's the box? I'll fill the oven, and then I'll grab yours. Can somebody see if Sam could come take orders for me for a minute? Alright, I got all those orders done. What can I grab for you?
2 10-inch pepperonis,
Okay.
and then a 10-inch hog and honey.
Okay.
And that's it. I told her.
What's the name on it?
Brock.
Okay, any drinks or anything for you? I'm not used to having that thing in here. It's throwing me off. Tripped over it all day long. Okay. 2 pepperonis and 1 hog and honey. Perfect 44.28 for you. I'm gonna hand this to you real quick because I gotta go to those pizzas or they'll die on me. Okay, and then as soon as you're done with that, you can just set it right there on the counter. And then I'm working on those. Give me like 8 minutes for the freezer.
You're good. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, the pepperoni. Okay, I got a cheese for you right here, and then a pepperoni coming out for the Martian party. There's one here and one coming out, and then the other pepperoni. There was an individual pepperoni. Okay, about 5 seconds on that one. Final crisp. Sorry, I wasn't expecting so many people to be ordering at the same time. Okay, here's this for you. 2 more. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back with you.
You're good.
Okay, there was a single pepperoni. Oh, here. Okay, where's that pepperoni? Second? Okay, about 5 seconds. It's a pleasure to meet you.
¿Sí? Ya casi no, ya casi no puedo más. Ayer ya.
Alright, what are you guys after?
¿Viste qué limpio quedó el Utah Lake, güey?
I just did a 10-inch meat lover with jalapenos.
10-inch meat lovers with jalapenos?
Yep.
Yo ni sabía que estaba haciendo nada, o sea, que vi los comerciales en Facebook. Que viste Utah Lake, que me limpiaron, que no sé qué.
Anything else for you?
No, I'm good.
Okay, it's gonna be $16 cash or card.
Card.
Okay, perfect. Give me just one
Sí, pero
moment.
está muy usado.
va a acabar cansadísimo. No, pues nomás tiene 3 hornos, la que se apura, pero no todo lo que tarda.
Any drinks for you? No. Sorry about the wait. 17:20.
Ah, pues para ayuda.
Okay, he's gonna ask you one question. I gotta go turn these real quick. You can just set it right here as soon as you're done. Okay, and then what was the name on yours? Kelly. Okay, I'll call it out in just a few. Give me just a moment, I'll be right back with you, okay? Okay, Rox is about ready. Sorry about that. My wife was here to help, and then the kids got sick on the way down, and so she's taking care of them. Hey, thank you. Good.
Good. Allá no. Ahí dimos cerveza y soda. Llega con pura caja.
Okay, one more and then I'm right with you.
Okay, no problem.
Sorry about the wait, man. All right, what can I get for you, sir?
I'll have a margarita pizza.
Margarita?
And the, meat lovers.
Margarita and the meat lovers.
Yeah.
Okay. Any drinks or anything for you today?
Are we eating here or you get a drink? Over there. No, no drinks.
No drinks. Okay.
Basil, tres también. Basil. Oh, no sé ya. Yo vi Netflix ahí. Oh, no sé. Eso es lo que esperaba.
Alright.
Y una tele nomás me dio que me sale todo.
I think we're at what? Yeah. Yeah, I think he said to just be rolling them out through the hour. So that way it was kind of like, you know, people coming through. There's one, this one's about 20 seconds out. Maybe 15 actually. Alright, margarita, meat lovers going in. It'll be about 3 minutes cook time on those. I'll come ring you up as soon as I throw them in right here.
Ahora para llegar también en la escuela te apoyan mucho porque abrimos una clase especial desde el cuarto grado, todo el cuarto grado, estuve tomando una clase para aprender inglés. Pero fuera niñas y como te enseñaban las tarjetas, de gana, de pescado y todo eso. Y ya todo el año, pues ahora aquí te hace el inglés.
Okay, cheese coming out.
No, y que si tú no es de puro español, pues no vas a aprender. Pega porque mi hijo no hablaba nada de español, entendía bastante cuando hablaba nada. Y ahorita como ya ha andado conmigo y que para allá y para acá y habla con personas como Marcel, de personas que no hablan inglés, y ahora tiene.
Alright, brother.
Y ya habla más el güey ahorita.
Did you say you needed a drink or no? No, you're good? Okay. Perfect. Sorry about that. Wait, 3240 for you. Okay, and there it is, like I said, about 2 minutes.
Thank you.
What can I got for you?
What kind of cheese is in your margarita?
Mozzarella. It's the fresh Celine mozzarella balls.
Let me go ahead and get one of those.
Okay.
What else comes in it?
Basil, extra virgin olive oil, and then garlic salt.
Okay, let me get that. And can you add, you said it comes with olive as well?
Olive oil.
Okay, and add olive?
Okay, add olives, and then you said a meat lover, sir?
Yes, 2.
2 of them.
Yep, and
Okay.
one of the meat lovers, add basil.
And basil. Perfect. Anything else for you?
Does it come pepperoni? What else? Sausage?
Let's see. Pepperoni, sausage, and bacon on that one.
Okay, perfect.
Good on that? Okay, any drinks for you guys?
No, thank you.
Okay, sorry about that wait.
No worries, you're doing awesome. Do you need help?
I mean, I need just somebody to write on the boxes, but at the same time, too, I just sent out an SOS for my wife. We'll see if she swings over. All right, 48.60 for you. Let's see, tap. Okay, perfect. And then go ahead right there, just tap them all. Okay, perfect. Give me
Do
like,
you have your tip jar?
you can just, if you want to set it right there and I'll throw it in there,
Okay.
but I don't have one out. I get, maybe 5-6 minutes. Okay,
Thank you.
thank you. I just sent 2 over with him. I told him in about 10 minutes I'll send a few more. I think how long are we going? An hour, hour and a half, 2 hours?
I don't know, people are still rolling it nonstop.
Okay, I'll just keep sending a few out so that way it's not like one group at a time taking everything. Okay. All right, perfect. Thank you. Oh, wait, right here. Here's a sticker for him. Wait for a second. I'll be right back. and a meat. Margarita and a meat. I was supposed to be doing all the pizza for that, and then everybody closed down. How am I supposed to do both? The party and all the food prep. Alright, what can I grab for you, man?
Extra pineapple,
Just pineapple?
with extra cheese.
Alright, dude. I like it.
What's the deal with the wristbands?
The wristband people are getting free food over there,
Okay.
but there's only like 6 slices of pizza going over there in 10 minutes. So
we should just get
Some
something.
better all by himself.
yeah, I mean they gave me like a 25 pizza budget for like 2 hours. It's like not very much. Hey, is there any way you could come help me?
No.
Okay, is there any way you could come help me?
It's on the, it's
Just
on
leave
the
her
front.
over there. I need help.
You know, pop up items.
Alright. Pineapple, and you said extra cheese, right?
Yes, please.
Alright, dude. It's a party. Okay. $14 for you. Little tax on there, makes it. Oh my god, not that one. That one. That one. Long day. Okay, 15, 12. Okay, what's going on? Everybody's gonna have each tap, and then we're gonna move the card up there for just a second. Thank you so much. And let's see, I got 6 minutes or something?
Kids are fighting over those stickers. You don't have one more of those, do you?
Yes, I do. Sorry, I didn't see there was another.
No, you're good. Thanks, man. And we're gonna get cheesy bread when you have a second.
Okay, perfect. Let me bust these in and sorry about that wait.
Thanks, man.
Okay, margarita with olives coming right up.
Dude, he said they ordered
burrito with olives, and then the 2 meat ones will come out. And about 1 minute out on those. You said a cheese bread?
Yeah, it's cheese bread.
Okay, getting on it right now. Should be about 3-minute cook, about 30 seconds to make. I'll come bring you up in just a second. You need drinks or anything?
No, just that. Thank you.
Okay, sorry about the wait, brother.
No worries.
Alright, cash your card for you.
It's gonna be Apple Pay, is that cool?
Yep. Okay, 1080 with tax. I'm gonna add. Just tap right here towards the top. Perfect. Okay, meat and a meat with basil. On a pineapple extra cheese. Here.
Hello. How are you? Good. What can I get for you? Yeah.
Maybe extra marinara on it.
Yeah.
Then pineapple, jalapenos, and your hot honey. What's your pick for that?
Hog and honey. That's our most popular. It's a barbecue, cheese, sausage, bacon, and honey. It's our best seller.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the name on it?
Calvin.
Do you guys have wristbands or you paying separately?
No, the wristband stuff is just going over there.
Where?
I'm trying to send it over there, but I haven't been able to even get pizzas over there. It has nothing to do with over here.
Oh, so they all pay?
Yes.
Okay. We also have Italian ices too.
I want to get a root beer.
Okay, pineapple with extra cheese.
If you want to hold that for me. What is it?
I needed to hand boxes over to those guys over there.
Here's your root beer. It's just a twist off.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. I also have Venmo if you need Venmo.
Oh, I should get it.
Good. Okay, do you want a receipt?
Alright.
Okay. Give us a few minutes. We'll call your name in that window, okay?
One of the pizzas come out of cheese by any chance?
There is a cheese right here. Yes. This one's for coming out for you guys, and then one more behind it. It's probably 2 to 3 minutes on both of them. And then this is a cheese bread for them.
So pizza's not.
Sorry, I just got some help here, so I might not be able to. Sorry about that. I wasn't expecting everything to be dipping sauce for the cheese bread? Ranch, marinara, or jalapeno? Let's do ranch. Ranch?
So pizza's not free, everybody is charged.
Over here. We're sending the pizzas over there for them. I haven't been able to do anything, let alone get all those people and set out pizzas and do all that stuff.
So what do you want me to do?
I don't know what that is.
This one's extra marinara. Pineapple jalapeno. What did you just make?
Those are first half. That's what these are.
You still live streaming?
Yes.
You do it the whole time?
Yeah, always.
So anything.
Yes.
What do you stream on?
YouTube.
Okay.
It pays out the best, so I spend the most time on there.
Is this your pizza place?
Yes. Okay, cheese coming out right here. No, but if I do, I have wood right here ready to go. And it can run off a boat. It can run off a boat at the same time too. Okay, here's the
Where's the pineapple?
Let's see. So we've got 7 minutes. I can have 3 of them.
Where's the pineapple?
Right here.
and we're bringing it over there.
Oh,
But if you want to order separately, you can order.
So, do you know what time they're doing pizza?
They have like 3 pizzas every 10 minutes for a couple hours,
Not yet.
and then they just kind of throw them out on the tables, I think.
Not yet.
Hold on, baby. What do you want? You want
Everybody is closing this down.
What time are you done, babe?
Huh?
What time are you closing down?
I don't know.
We don't know for sure yet. Whenever we're done, I guess.
Earlier, did you guys already get your Thai and ice? Okay. And then do you want to slice your cheese? Oh, sorry.
Is this a chicken bacon ranch?
Sorry about the wait.
Is this a chicken bacon ranch?
Yes. Okay, here comes the pepperoni for you, and then looks like something right behind it. A cheese, pepperoni, and then cheese, and then one more 2 minutes after that.
Hello. What can I get for you?
Is this part of the pizza part?
So they're having us take pizzas over there every 10 minutes. But if you want to order separately, you can.
Okay. And how much is the pizza and stuff?
The regulars are 13, others are 15. The hog and honey is our most popular in all of our stores.
What's on that one?
So it's barbecue based, cheese, bacon, sausage, and then honey. You can do spicy or sweet. Chicken bacon ranch is really good. The margarita is actually really good here too. I do. I have jalapeno ranch. I have jalapenos. Of course.
Where's our wallets?
Take what?
Apple man.
Do you have Venmo? Does Venmo work?
I have that.
So does pepperoni, jalapenos, and anything else for you?
Can I get a side of ranch?
Yes, do you want jalapeno ranch or normal ranch?
Normal ranch.
Hold on, baby.
Yeah, can I get a Diet Coke?
Diet Coke and Diet Coke. Just one drink then?
Dr. Pepper, please, sir.
Diet, what'd you say?
So Diet Coke and Dr. Pepper. Sorry.
Okay, here's the cheese.
What's your
Chicken
name?
bacon ranch coming out.
Yeah, what?
I have that one for you.
I'm gonna grab your drinks for you.
Pepperoni.
Diet.
All right, here's 3 for you.
There's a Dr. Pepper.
I'll give you another 3 and 7 and 10. Thank you. Hi, Lucy Lou. Thanks for coming to help.
I'm the vendor, like right back
Where are you at?
literally left side.
Yeah.
We're in the movie night.
Cool. Okay, perfect. Yeah. We'll that. Okay. We'll call your name at that window, okay?
Thank you.
Hello. Good.
What's on your
Hog night.
Yeah.
So it's barbecue bits, cheese, bacon, sausage, and then honey. You can either just do honey or water. It's just really good. It's our most popular.
I'm gonna do one of those.
Okay. Do you want hot honey or sweet? Or I can do both. Okay. Yep. I like sweet, but I'm a sweet person. I mean, the other one's honey, but it's just chili. Okay.
And then you want a meatloaf?
So Jill line was 22.35. Sorry, you wanted a meat lovers, you said? Yeah. What's Chris's name? Jackie. Jackie?